Key, are you ready?
I hope so.
Yay! Welcome to the world, land of the living.
Hooray.
You sound clearer this week for some reason. Oh yeah, because you're back at home, right?
Different mic.
Yeah, different mic. Hello. Oh, hang on, I gotta close the god door.
Oh, bright lights.
What?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't really understand what that meant.
Yeah.
I didn't until I actually looked at his cam.
Oh, yeah, that probably would have helped.
Yep.
He had a door open at the end of the hall that was just bright light shining down.
That's the bathroom door, and in the morning it's just like full hell. What the hell happened to my Discord? Okay, I just got disconnected from my Discord.
Nobody's here to stop us. Everybody put a level on their character sheet.
Got it, done.
Shut up. My Discord just randomly reset. I don't know what happened. It went It went full gray, and then I saw the Discord logo in the middle. I'm like, what? Okay, cool.
You know that Simpsons episode where he gets the sugar? And he pulls the British guy. Where'd you get the sugar for that tea? But it's like Sal comes back. Where'd you get that level? I nicked it when you fell asleep for that brief second.
Wait, why do I have two windows open? Did everything in my computer just like disconnect? What the fuck? I'm so confused. Okay, we're fine
He's
now.
distracted. Getting another level.
All right, so where we left off, you guys.
Everybody gains a level.
You guys successfully wiped out the crew that is currently guarding all the supplies in this warehouse.
The people we did no reconnaissance on, we have no idea whether or not they were good or bad. We just killed them. They could have just guys doing their job.
The bugbears were definitely under mind control, and we still killed one after we broke them free.
Did we?
Yes.
Was it accidental?
No, it was either Thea or Key purposely aimed at him, at his back, because he was turned towards like the wizard dude, and he was like, "WTF? Why am I here?" And then arrow or like ice knife.
No, I think it was he was collateral.
I think the ice knife. Oh, I think the ice knife might have only hit him.
Yeah.
It was one of those things where it was like, which is on brand because usually it's only Zacchus that gets hit by it.
Yeah.
Listen, I have hit him like twice with it. Like.
Yeah, but when he gets hit, everybody else usually makes their save.
I can't do anything about that. That was not on me.
There we go. Okay, you can see me again.
I still am under the strong belief I should end up with like a cold resistance at some point.
You just get used to it.
Yeah.
All right. What do you guys want to do now that everything is done?
So
dead.
There's a door over here.
Probably check the door first, right?
Yeah.
Zach, that door's free of traps.
I look at you. I know you did not go anywhere.
Yeah, no, I haven't even looked at it. I gave it an ocular pat down.
I mean, nobody else here has seen any of the ink stuff, right?
What?
Like it's just me and Aramis that
I
appreciate when it's like, yeah, you're a wizard, Jeff.
Yeah. Key's seen that scene. I forced her to watch it, but
it traumatized me.
Yeah.
Okay. Zacchus, if you want to open that door, I can open it for you. It's like a double door.
No,
Yeah.
I see you.
Open the door for me, please, and thank you.
Yeah,
It's
sure.
my kill.
Oh, it is another room.
Yep. It just looks to be another room of storage items.
Well, I'm going to assume the most expensive shit's in the back.
I'm gonna pat down the captain guy.
But I will come out to check the bodies.
Okay. Do you guys want to, do you guys want me to start, because there's a lot of shit in here, that's why I'm asking. Do you want me to give you are you guys looking into everything? What are you guys doing with everything?
We are doing the full investigation on everything, looking for anything of value, any information we need to find, and any good items.
Okay.
And I say, Zacchus, maybe close the doors.
Okay, I actually do come and close these fucking doors once the key's inside.
Yeah.
Which I will totally have that happen.
And I would suggest that I would also suggest to Thea set up an alarm if she can around the door, like maybe like
How
shortly
quick do
outside.
you want it?
Or just have somebody watch the doors. Like,
Okay.
All right.
we already know there's no other ways into this place because we very thoroughly checked.
Yeah, we really did.
All right. Is someone watching the door, or are we putting up the alarm, just so I'm aware?
I can watch the door.
If you give me 10 minutes,
I mean, it's going to take you more than 10 minutes to search this place, so yeah,
It-
you have 10 minutes.
so
But it's like if you put up alarm, we know when somebody comes through the door.
Oh, but if we set it up,
I
like, a
suppose
few
you could
inches
set it up at
outside
the door and it would go outside.
Yeah.
I could do that.
like
Okay.
maybe not so far outside the door, but just enough, like obviously someone coming by. If they set off the alarm, they're coming towards the door. They're not just walking by.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's
So
late at
I
night, anyways. And,
11 minutes total for me to do that.
Sure.
But if you guys want to start searching,
Yeah.
I can set that up. I'll set it up to alert me mentally rather than an audible to everybody.
All right. So, while she does that, the rest of you, unless anyone's doing anything different, I'm assuming everyone is starting to search through crates and
Yeah.
barrels and such.
and corpses.
Yep.
Don't forget the corpses.
Oh yeah, don't worry, the corpses are there.
Um,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
If my bat does a swing around, there's nothing else here other than boxes, right?
Well, there's like boxes, barrels. There's some loose items, but there's no people. If that's
Yeah,
what you're referring to.
That's yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So you guys start digging through what is this sort of giant comb of a warehouse, and there's a lot of stuff that looks like it's been here a while that is kind of not necessarily like important. Like there's like clothes and stuff, but the stuff that you do find, which is of value, is you find 30 crates of various spices. There's about 20 crates of dried food, 10
Uh-oh.
crates of pots and
Oh.
pans and other materials. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that,
Ooh.
yeah, child alert.
No shooting.
Oh, fuck. The loose pieces, there are 4 giant art pieces that are just like leaning against the wall in a corner. There are 10 barrels of alcohol, 2 crates of like standard weapons of various type, like flails, axes, swords, daggers. Like they're just like in straw bales inside crates. There's almost a dozen marble statues in here, and on the guards themselves, most of them didn't actually have anything. It was only the captain. He had about 200 gold pieces on his person.
Ooh. Right down to. So that would be the guy that I'm checking out.
Yeah, and there's one small box of 10 gems. They don't look to be that valuable, but valuable enough.
Well, we collected 10% of our fee so far.
And he didn't have anything else of any interest on him other than the gold.
Actually, he did, but let me.
Ooh.
You guys can discuss what you want to do while I.
I mean, we obviously want to take as much of the valuable stuff back as we can back to the ship.
Yeah, I suppose we could take as much back, but the question is, how much can we actually take back without drawing too much attention to ourselves?
I mean, we can probably. Well, we're leaving a warehouse. We're going to the docks. It's
I
not
suppose.
uncommon for people to think, "Hey, we're loading up a ship with goods," which we are doing.
I suppose that is accurate.
And I mean, we can probably bag a holding a few things as much as we can, and then crate as much as we can back, and just if we have to make a few chips, hopefully that's enough time. We are doing it in the middle of dead of night, so
That might actually draw more attention to it.
Yeah, because this is kind of like a thief town, right? Like people steal and shit here.
The hell was that noise?
okay. So yeah, we should try to take back as much as we can, though.
I double join this without any trouble. It doesn't seem to care. Okay. We're starting to collect a bunch of crap.
Okay, so there's a bunch of spices, weapons.
Yep. I'll just send the list
Okay.
just so you guys know. Some of this is actually quite heavy because
Well, that's yeah.
because it's just like a crate, right? That's fine. Let's do that.
How much weight can let's see. How much weight can the disc hold?
500 pounds.
Okay. And how much weight can my rope of climbing hold?
I knew
Not
you were gonna go the disc route, so that's why I wrote the weights next to everything already. You guys also find Cloud, to answer your question. He not on him, but in his quarters, he had an armor stand, and it looks to be a very nice piece of leather armor.
Ooh.
So I would like to say that the rope of climbing it actually states can hold up to 3,000 pounds. I could wrap it in the thing and use it to animate and just with my voice bring it along.
It doesn't say it can carry 3,000 pounds. It says it can
says
hold.
it can hold up to.
Yeah, which means that if it ties off to one end.
If I wrap it around it, and like I can actually command it to move, so.
I mean, listen, I'm not. I guess I don't know why I'm fighting. I'm not the DM, but it sounds really sketch to me.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying he's let you get away with a lot with this rope, and you probably don't want to push your luck too
I've
much.
only used it once I've only used it once so
That's true.
far.
He's
and
only
that
used
was
it
a
once.
mistake.
But yeah, the sort of the sentencing is like it can move on its own, but it can't drag things on its own because it's not like it can levitate objects. Holding and dragging are two different things.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
Who uses leather armor?
Both you and Key, I believe.
Me as well, I think.
You as well?
Do you? I
Yay,
thought you
leather.
weren't wearing it because you were a druid.
Druids can wear leather. They can't
Yeah,
wear metal.
druids can't wear metal.
Oh yeah, metal.
I don't
Yes,
know.
can't wear metal, exactly.
Is
So
that
I'm
still a
probably
thing?
just wearing regular leather armor.
Mm-hmm.
It may not be a thing now. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mm,
They've changed some of that because they used to not be able to use metal at all, but I know they can use metal swords and stuff now.
yeah. I think it was just metal armor, but she'll look that up. But
It's leather.
okay. So there's three of you. You guys will spend enough time here sort of digging through everything that Thea will be able to inform you that this is a leather armor +1.
Ooh.
Woo. I think Zenra should have it.
I agree.
I don't ever want to be in a situation where I have to use it, so.
Yeah.
She is more than happy to be far, far away. There it is, and I'll show the players so that everyone knows what it does.
Yeah.
Ooh, yay. Yeah, that's great.
I
Because I have a really
obviously
shitty
think
AC.
Cloud should use it, but Cloud's taken a lot of things, so Cloud's not going to try. He's going to give it up. How bad's your AC?
Mina, he asked you a question.
Sorry,
How
what did
bad-
you say?
How bad is your AC?
It's 13.
Oh yeah, no, I've got 14, so.
I think I also have
Better
14.
AC than you fools.
Yeah, yes, I know. The wizard has a higher AC than the lot of us.
Wow.
Yeah, mine's
Well,
14.
when mage armor's up,
Yes, I know. You're
I
a fighter. You don't count.
you don't get to play this game.
I do say that we do not bring the crates of pots and pans because
I mean, they're worth something.
Okay, we were looking for a way to ruin him though, or murder him.
both. I go with
I don't
both.
think robbing his warehouse is enough to ruin him.
No.
Yeah.
We should not be looking for loot. We should be looking for information.
Yeah.
I
That
mean,
is
once we loot this place, we can just burn it to the ground on top of it.
I don't know if we want to do that.
I feel like that would attract a lot of attention for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. I still say we try
Um,
to get as much as we can.
we should probably try to do something with these bodies too, except
Put them
leaving
in
them.
crates.
If there's free crates, maybe.
We could
Yeah.
put them all in one room.
Yeah, I mean, for now, I think I've already gone through this room. Is there anything else in here?
No, it's just. Oh, yes, there is. Sorry. Not of like material importance, but you do find something else.
Oh,
Um, just digging through the room and going through each box and each thing that you can possibly find.
did I find a file folder labeled blackmail?
Yes, exactly.
Aha.
There is there's a bunch of documentations, different trades that might be happening in the future, and stuff like that. However, there's one that isn't necessarily a trade, but more or less a letter of commitment for that black tower in town to be built,
Mhm.
and it has the stamp of the Coin Counters Guild on it.
Okay.
That name seems to be coming up a lot.
You can take everything else out of the room pretty easily, and then I'll throw everyone in that room if
Yeah.
you want to just not look at the dead X's.
Okay. Well, and that's I'm thinking we put them in there and we close the door, so that nobody sees a bunch of dead bodies when
True.
we start pulling stuff out of this warehouse.
Yeah, all the blood on the floor is definitely normal.
There's probably been blood all over the floor of every building we've been in so far.
So, after everything of searching, it has probably been a good hour.
Although, could you prestidigitation to clean up the floor?
Sure.
Yeah, and get rid of the bloodstains. So that's not even there. And the walls, and that bit on the ceiling.
Here I am trying to maximize the amount of space that you can get on a disc. Or wait on you get on a disc.
Now, technically, a dead body is like a stain on the floor.
No.
Okay. How much prestidigitation do you need to get rid of them? How much create bonfire do we need to get rid of this?
Mm-hmm.
How much weight can the bag of holding have again?
No.
The problem is a lot of this stuff is like 4 foot by 4 foot crates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not thinking about
I
the
think he was
crates.
thinking about putting bodies in them.
No, oh my god, no.
Stop trying to put body parts. I swear, if I have to clean the bag of holding, I'm gonna be pissed at you.
Like the marble statues are like your height, or not, maybe not your height, maybe a little less than your height, like 5 foot, 6 foot statues. The gems you could easily take out of the box and throw them into the bag. Those are like 2 pounds each.
I've already added that to the bag.
Yeah, the art pieces are like big, tall, like framed art pieces. Like they're very intricate. And,
Okay.
Yeah.
So here's what I have going for the disc so far. We can get 2 statues and a barrel of alcohol and 4 art pieces on there. And that
Yes.
will cover the 500 pounds.
While they're talking about this, I'll start a ritual to summon my disc. Just another
I'm gonna have to take that too, aren't I?
10 minutes.
It's just gonna make our life easier if I have it.
And I'm sure I could probably carry a bunch of stuff too.
Yeah. Are there any like carts and stuff in here for moving items?
I actually never thought of that. You know what? Yeah, I'll say there's like a dolly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A
you
dolly.
could probably throw 2 or 3 crates on there before it gets like overly. However, getting it all the way to the docks might prove difficult, as there are like staircases that lead to the dock. So at your own risk, sort of thing. Pivot.
I mean, I've moved a dolly up and down stairs.
Yeah.
And that's me, not Zacchus. So Zacchus could probably get it up and down stairs. No problem.
Yeah, but individually, both. Sorry, not both. Zacchus, Key, and Zenris could probably carry a crate them by themselves, if you wanted to go that route.
I'm just thinking that we could carry some and have the disc go and stuff. And
What I'm thinking.
So, we found no way to ruin him here.
Huh.
So I'm understanding.
oh no, we did find some documents that you said we didn't. Did we read those yet?
Not yet. I think we should read
Or
them
did
back to
you
the ship.
Describe.
Just...
Yeah.
Just the one that was like important.
Yeah.
Yeah. The rest.
Oh
of
right, about the tower.
Yeah.
The longer we are here, the more danger we present ourselves to be in.
Yeah.
So we should probably skedaddle instead of, going over our master plan in the enemy's warehouse.
Yeah. Is there enough room on the ship for all this stuff?
Whether there's room or not is more of a question of can it handle all the extra weight?
Yeah.
Because weight on a ship of the size that you brought, you're not really sure what the capacity would be.
How much
Well, actually, Zenris, make a history check. I think you would be the only one who would have intricate knowledge.
Yeah, that's what I felt like. Okay, sure.
Or is it? Yeah, I guess history is the closest one.
History, really?
investigation.
Okay. I thought like
Investigation. or
investigation. Perception would be better.
Because she would have perceived the boat while she was on it.
I was saying history because she's been on different boats, so just recalling how much like those ships would have weighed into making an estimated guess.
Oh, okay, that's how you're looking at it. Okay, all right.
I believe it's animal handling.
Yeah.
I have a question for you.
Yep.
So on these weights, is it only each if you have each listed? Like are the tank crates of pops and pans 75 pounds total?
Let me just triple check.
Because there's certain things that you have
The
each
the pots and pans are total for sure, but the barrels are each. I was lazy on that one. Because that's liquid. That's like a huge keg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, that one needs an each. But the rest of them should be pretty. Oh well, the 10
How about
statues.
the marble statues? Yeah.
Those are each as well.
That's an important one.
Yeah, that's each. Sorry.
You said that there were like wagons or like a crate or not a crate, like a cart or something we could use, right?
Yeah.
So you could put all the like small things on the cart or like one heavy thing and a bunch of small things and then use the disc for whatever else.
The disc can get 2 statues.
The disc is 500 pounds, but it is only 3 feet in diameter. So.
Only 3 feet in diameter?
Mm-hmm.
So that all it was? I thought it was more. Wow.
No.
Really? Well, I mean that's still pretty big.
Not really. That's like.
You've got like a 6-foot thing with your hands there.
Yeah, it's more like this.
No, 3 feet diameter, right?
3 feet diameter.
Yeah.
Total. I mean, yeah, that's still like.
Yeah.
That big.
I mean, yeah, it's enough for several people to sit around on. Like we've had a couple people sitting on it, but that's all it's gonna hold.
Your measurements.
Honestly, for any it's 3,595 pounds. Like for a ship, that's probably not a lot, unless like for any ship that's traveling in the ocean, that's probably not much.
Yeah, Zenris. I forgot to read your roll. Yeah, you would think the total of what's in here, just like based on quick math, the ship would be able to carry this much.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it should be fine then. Yay.
How much are the spices worth is the question.
You hear a knock at the door.
Oh, I didn't get the spices. Ooh.
Wait,
Knock
what?
at the door.
How could there be a knock at the door without the alarm going off?
Your alarm also goes off.
Okay.
Did you
Nice
forget
save
about the
there,
alarm?
Dave. Nice save.
It's like same second, right? You hear the alarm, and then as you're about to say something, but it's more fun to knock, so I wanted to knock.
I stand behind the door with my axe in hand.
Cloud opens the door and says, "What?"
You open the door enough to look through and say, and you speak your head and go, "What?" And it looks to be one of the girls from Sapna's group.
I give everybody like it's cool. Wait, she was the one that gave me the staff, right?
Sure.
Wait, which group is this?
Sure,
yeah,
sure,
okay.
Sure. Yeah.
I automatically assumed that, and I said,
No,
I
it's
don't
one
remember
of the
what
girls
her
you
name
rescued.
was.
It's one of the girls you rescued.
No, look, I have it written on the page. Open. Satna. Yeah.
Yeah.
I say, come on in, and I just open the door enough for her.
She quickly comes in.
Close.
And she stands there and says, "Sorry, I was tasked with keeping an eye on you, and I wanted to make sure everything was okay before revealing myself. I assume everything is okay in here."
Yes, you can help us carry things.
She does not look like the carrying type, I assume.
She's got some. She's lean. She's got some. She's not like buff, but she's
She can carry a crate.
yeah. Why
If
not?
she was tasked with watching us at night,
I suppose, yeah, she could probably take
more
care of
than
herself.
yeah.
She says, I come with news from Sapna in the event that you have succeeded in taking the warehouse. She has wanted to make you an offer in order to leave the stuff behind so that she can extract it herself.
Really? Real? We sat here for like 10 minutes.
You sat here for over an hour. But you remember, she didn't know you guys were.
This is
no,
good
this
because we
is me
now know
talking
what's
to you.
here.
Yeah.
We now know what's here, and now when she makes an offer, we have an idea of what she's offering for.
Fair enough.
She says, Sapna is willing to offer you 800 gold and any magical items you find, as long as she gets to keep everything else.
Did we find any magical items?
The leather.
The armor.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, that is way easier than us trying to take any of this stuff. The 2 crates of weapons probably aren't worth much. That gives us enough to break even, which is exactly what he's doing, so.
Depends if you want to drag all this stuff to the boat, bring it back to Crownsport. I mean, I'm sure it would benefit Crownport to bring all this back for sure. And you would probably be rewarded in, if not the same amount of money, maybe in other ways. It's your call, though.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Anytime we try to get more money out of other people, they end up not paying us at all.
How many crew
Sure, I was
on
about
our
to turn
ship?
to this woman and be like, can she offer us more?
Yeah. Sorry, what was that, Jen?
How many crew are on our ship?
There was 4. That not including the captain, so 5 total. Plus Tumbleweed and your friend.
I would like to propose to the group that we take a crate of food and a barrel of alcohol for the crew of our ship, and otherwise let them take everything else.
I
Like we go for two.
put that to the girl. I think that's a great idea.
A crate of food and a barrel of alcohol?
2 barrels.
Yeah.
2 barrels.
1 barrel, it's 80 pounds of alcohol. That's plenty.
Yeah, no,
we need the ship to make it back.
We
I
would
need that 1 barrel for Zacchus alone. Let's be
us
honest.
No.
and the whole crew would die.
Yeah, because we're probably going to leave them there for like another week while we go off on an adventure.
Make a persuasion check with advantage. Whoever's speaking to her.
I was going to take that offer back to her if you're all right with that.
Yeah, go ahead and do your persuasion check, bye.
Ooh, nice.
That was a 27 sound.
So, DC was 28. No, I'm joking.
Oh, damn.
She says, I can pretend those didn't exist.
Yeah, we tell her we're giving it to the crew for.
Yeah, well, either way, you're the one who saved her, so she's like a little bit, she's a little bit chummy to you. But she's like, if that's fine, I will alert Sapna's group to come immediately. So I would suggest you head back to your ship, and payment will come very quickly.
What? Since you gave you advantage anyway, but I like palm her gold when I shake her hand and stuff like that.
Fuck off! Stop giving people money.
That actually would kind of make it a neutral roll, because that's kind of insulting to her.
Is it?
Yes, they're paying us. You literally
I don't
just
know what her deal is. Oh well. First one was 27 anyway. I did it after she agreed.
Yeah, that's fine. All right.
So did you agree to the 2 barrels? I don't.
No,
No,
just the
one.
one.
Oh,
It was just one. All I said was one.
God damn it, Cloud.
All right. She's yeah. So she says if you want to head back to your ship, I will send word and they will come secure the warehouse and an emissary will come to your ship within the hour for payment.
Just so you know, the before they got here, and I think you know this, the gems and the gold were already in the bag of holding. Those immediately went in.
Yeah, he did state that like super
Mhm.
early.
You did. I know.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, during that time before she got here, can I just say I collected some, fangs and claws from, the bodies.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Oh, did anyone check the wizard? Sorry,
the
did he
wizard
have anything?
the wizard just had components for his spells.
Oh,
Nothing
well,
nothing special. It looked like the captain was the only one with real money.
I'm sure Thea would have picked through those at least.
Oh yeah.
I was busy doing rituals for you people.
If he's got a component poach, I would have at least thrown it over.
Yeah,
and
she
said
has
anything.
like the whole rock ready, and she just drops it after all that.
Well, I mean, we'll still use that for taking the food and the alcohol, I guess.
Sure.
Although I guess we could probably.
I could literally just carry
Yeah.
both of them myself.
Yes.
Well,
Very
you and Zenris or Key can carry it. The
Yeah.
barrel alone is.
I'm also a 7-foot lizard.
Yeah, but there's still only a certain amount of arm length you have. Yeah. But the crate is longer than your arm, so you'd have to
Okay.
carry 2 hands. All right. If there's no objections, we'll head back to the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what about the information? Like, we
took that with us?
Yeah, we took it with us, but like, I'm not sure. Are we done with him? Like, was this all we had to do to ruin him, or?
No, I'm still gonna fuck with him some more.
You do you. Just do it behind closed doors.
You can do whatever you want, but your deal with her was that if you took this place, you wouldn't go after him a different way.
Oh, was that that was the deal we made, was to take this stuff and not go after him another way? I was still confused by that. I'm happy with this.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll see him again sometime soon.
We got
I
our
mean,
money out of him.
If he antagonizes us, that's not on us.
Okay. So,
well, unless you left a giant neon sign saying, it was us. It's kind of it'll be a little hard for him to discern that was you guys.
I am very much tempted to.
All right.
Zacchus was here.
You guys grab your food and your alcohol, head back to the ship. Upon your arrival at the ship, you all see that there's currently an argument happening on the boat between Thea's friend and Tumbleweed.
Of course.
Okay.
And it looks as if he is currently trying to disprove one of her theories while she's defending it at the same time, and they're just like pointing at each other and pointing at like documents nearby and like yelling at each other and not having a very good time.
Nervous ears is starting to cause troubles already.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go get in the middle of it.
What do you want to
He is
do?
your friend.
I guess I'll just ask what's going on.
Howdy.
He when he sees you and you ask that question, he goes, "Oh, finally, someone with an actual brain on this boat. She's actually trying to tell me that her science, her calculations aren't off by a factor of 50 miles, when clearly, if you look at these principles and this and this and this. It is, the radius and where she's looking is completely off, and she's trying to then argue back. It's like, no, you didn't factor in this and this and this, and this is why it isn't within this region, but you're not actually looking at that. He goes, well, that's because it's not relevant, and then they just get back into arguing and sort of ignore you again.
And Zach has just completely walks by them with the food and stuff.
Yeah,
Well,
I feel like Xandris wouldn't care either.
They did keep each other occupied, so I'll mark that as a win.
Do you want to try and stop them again, or just let them burn each other out?
Well, I mean, if the one of our next steps is going to where she predicts, I'd surely like to know whether he's got a point.
Okay. You spend the next half an hour sort of getting caught up on the argument and different points of view and such. Eventually discovering that your friend is actually half right and she is also half right, and it's like she thinks it's here, he thinks it's here, and it's sort of between the 2 points that they're actually it's like they're arguing about the same point, but they're not cooperating on the same point.
This is the Venn diagram.
Yeah.
Oh. So great. So now you have to look at the both and say you're both wrong.
That's fine. I'm down. I'm always down for that. Down for you both are wrong.
So they're both a little sour and a little meh about the conversation. They're like, oh well, obviously I was part right. I didn't see that. I didn't see. She makes a good point about that, and Tumbleweed's like, well, I always knew she was smart, and she was right about my thing. So yeah, they sort of gruntily disperse eventually. But
the best you could have hoped for.
Yeah, but now your target area has actually shrunk again, thankfully enough.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. It is, however, very late.
Yeah, but we also slept very early.
You did, but you still have to sort of sleep through, sleep through the night, as it were. Eventually, someone from Sapna's group, one of the other girls you rescued, comes to the boat, and she's accompanied by Gonk. And
is he accompanied with money?
And Gonk being a large being, he's holding a small chest. It looks like a little bit larger than his wrist to his fingers, but it's a big chest naturally. And she comes and gives you guys a courtesy bow and says,
I greet them both by name.
Yep. She greets you back. And
Gonk and to be named.
Yeah, and to be named. They both thank you once again for your help and ask you to never speak of the events that happened, and Gonk leaves the chest
I looked at her and say,
on the boat.
What events?
Oh, I don't have my dice. Let me see. Hang on. I
look at him and say, the warehouse.
And I sigh.
She touches her nose and she's like, of course. And then she hears that and goes, oh.
Yes. We both sigh at the same time.
Yeah. Anime little the blue streaks
The little sweat bead comes down and then both her feet flip up in the air.
Yeah. They bid you farewell and they leave. The chest is a small chest of 800 gold.
So let's just each add 200 gold to our sheet.
Yes.
And I'll take the gold out of the.
That's one less person.
No, but we also got 200 gold from the dude.
Oh yes, that's right.
Yeah, so we have a total of 1,000, and there's 5 of us.
Plus, we have a chest.
Yeah, that's true. Add small chest to the bag of holding. Actually, add it to your sheet, but it might be smart to keep a lot of that in the bag of holding and not in a coin purse on our side. At some point, Cloud just gets little money bags with each of our names stitched into it for the bag of holding. So that you're not walking around with a coin purse filled with thousands of gold to be.
Yeah, then if the bag of holding gets stolen, everybody's stuff gets stolen. It's good times.
Well, listen. In order for the bag of holding to get stolen, Cloud has to die, and that only happens once a session.
Exactly. So there's a once a session chance that we will lose a bag of holding.
I
I
don't like that.
I put it more likely that a random thief is going to just steal our coin, like try to pick our pockets, than to like try to rob a bag of holding that's strapped around a magical item strapped around our like shoulder.
No, it's like a fanny pack. It's like right over your dick.
I'm all right with that. Cloud does not care. If you think that's Cloud's upset about having
I
a fanny
never
pack,
said he'd be upset about it.
can
I
I
was
have a
saying
fanny
for
pack of
extra
holding?
protection.
She codes.
A fanny pack of holding.
I wish to commission you to draw a picture of Cloud with a fanny pack.
Of holding.
Of holding.
I was thinking about it already.
Make
Amazing.
him look really proud while wearing it. Like his.
Well, he would be. It's hard to not be.
It's like the rock picture. Remember that picture that came out a while ago where he was wearing a fanny pack?
But it's like you have to make sure it's known that it's like of holding. So like he's pulling something out of it that's just like way too big.
Like he reaches his hand completely down it, and we think there's a hole in it that just goes into
Yeah,
his
he's-
hand because he is a bard.
He's got his arm like elbow deep into his fanny pack. I just got a message from something, and it better be that picture.
Wouldn't be that quick.
Nah, I expect.
Nope.
I have high expectations.
Does anyone just just asking, does anyone want to do or anything before we you rest for the rest of the night?
Yeah, want to look at that letter that we picked up from that room about the obelisk.
I pour her 2 drinks and hand one to Zenris because he's starting to appreciate her a little bit, considering she's also tanky, at least as a bear.
Yay.
And the fact that he wrote her, he needs to at least give her a drink.
Phrasing.
Yeah.
The letter is basically a deal for coin counters to maintain what is basically the majority of the port here as trade, and the tower, and well, it basically, it doesn't go into too much detail, but it sort of reads as if he has already been compensated. Shag Barton has been compensated for building the tower here, and this is sort of like a negotiation to further expand the coin counters region in this area, as well as the requisition of what seems to sound like a second tower somewhere north, but it hasn't been fully flushed out.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm correct in saying our Shag Barton side quest has gone into the complete column, right? As far as we're concerned, because we agreed to do this and not do anything else.
I would more or less put it into a we still have that optional quest available to it. The optional kill Shake Barton.
No. I think by passing this one in, we didn't complete the optional, but we've completed the main, so it's like done. If we kill him at this point, it's like we don't get any extra experience.
Yeah, but sometimes it's the satisfaction.
Also making new friends or enemies.
Mhm.
All right. That was what Zenris wanted to do. Are you happy with any questions regarding that? No? You're good?
No, I'm pretty good.
Okay. Anyone else wanted to do anything?
So he's tied into all of the shady shit we've been seeing. Because the coin counters were that woman's husband is held captive by them, right?
He is working on their ship.
Yeah, he's working on their ship and totally in his right mind.
He's completely willing.
I have an important question. Do I need to be conscious for my spider climbing slippers to work?
Yes.
Your blood would drain to your head.
I'm wondering if I can sleep upside down.
The blood would drain to your head.
Yeah, that and I do believe magical items don't activate unless you're conscious of them being
Yeah,
activated.
well, that was kind of my question.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
that's
wait,
how it
you're
works.
saying a +4 armor isn't +4 if you're asleep?
That's not a thing you activate.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think armors actually goes into like attune or anything like that either.
Yeah, tuning is like cooperating with you mentally, right? Yeah.
Cloud definitely found out it doesn't work the hard way.
Yeah,
Just so you know, but he's probably already figured that out.
Yeah, you tried it one night and then you woke up with a headache and you're on the floor.
Yeah,
You're like, oh crap.
It's like, okay.
Okay. Other than Jason's speculation, or did you want to expand on that? Sorry, we didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, just tying the connections. Another one of my crazy murder wall.
She's got like notes on the wall, red string going from piece of paper to piece of paper. It's like
Everything says mimic.
yeah, every spot. No, there's real notes, but at the bottom of every posted note it says mimic question mark.
Yeah. That's not a Thea thing. That's a me thing.
Fair enough.
My own personal trauma with mimics.
So Zakis and Zenris are doing that. Jason is building theories. Aramis is testing his shoes. Key, what are you
No,
doing?
he's done that like
Just sharpening
a
arrows,
week
chilling
ago.
out.
Okay. All right. So you guys spend the rest of the night on the boat. It's
Sharpening arrows?
why not? She's got magical arrows. Why not?
He's turning him into +2.
Yeah, if only. You guys spend the rest of the night on the boat, getting what is basically another long rest. You guys can throw that on. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Can we mark it as like, yay?
Yeah, you can mark that as a
rest.
long rest. You're basically resting another 7 hours.
You can only do it once every 24 hours, but it doesn't say when.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
got one the 24 hours before, and then
Yeah.
one the 20.
Yeah.
And you're not wrong.
Unless you guys do some really, really sketchy bullshit, you're fine to take a long rest.
Yeah.
And you guys level up.
Yay! I was about
Yay.
to fucking say.
You dick.
What do we put our experience points to? 1,500.
No, just.
What? Just
Oh god, you didn't select. Oh,
I'm in roll 20.
Me too.
you just select level 4.
No,
Where?
that's D&B Beyond.
Oh, right. Yeah. Right, we're on the better app.
Oh my God. Such a goober.
No, what's the experience level, Aircap?
It is. You guys
Is it
are
21?
at 20 level 4 now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2,700.
Oof.
What was I gonna
ability
do?
score.
Yay.
Yeah. I don't know if you ever said. Are we doing feats or are we doing feats?
You can do whatever you want.
Cool.
Hey.
But if
I'll
you're
show
looking to
you.
do some broken shit, check it with the DM before you think something activates the way you think.
Ah, man.
Rolling for HP.
Oh yeah, if you want to roll for your HP, you can. I allow one reroll on ones.
Only on ones or just one reroll?
Forget what I did before.
I actually got a 3 and you let me re-roll before, to be fair.
Oh yeah, it was one reroll and we don't do ones. That's what it is. Okay.
Okay.
But you have to take the re-roll?
Yeah, you have to take the reroll, yeah.
Do I want to take a 5 or go for a higher? I mean, it's out of 10. Is it? Or is it a D12?
That was a D10.
Okay. You know what? I'll take the 5.
Okay.
Though I'm curious to know. No, I don't. If I do it and get a 9, I'm going to be pissed because I already said I'm taking the 5.
You should roll it.
I'm taking the 8.
Nope.
He rolled it. He takes the 8.
You know what? DM said it.
He needs health. That's fine. Jesus Christ, cat. You good over there?
Alright.
Okay. Key, you good?
think so.
Okay.
Okay, so choose class. Okay, so I get to do my abilities modifier here too.
Should I take alert and have +10 to initiative?
Jeez.
Do you want to go first?
I'm the healer. I should be first so I can run and get myself killed and screw everyone else over.
I mean, that is very much Cloud.
And now I can learn Gentle Repose.
To be fair, Aramis, your character's not exactly the most alert person.
That is fair. That is fair. Ooh, Eldritch Adept is always good. I don't know why I would have it, but I could take it.
How do you roll for HP in D&D Beyond, Aramis?
I'm in manage hit points at the moment. I don't know if that's the right spot.
Yeah, so in D&D Beyond, how I do, I don't know if there's a better way, but how I usually do it is I'll just roll a die so you could roll it right and roll 20, and then I just add it to my rolled hit points.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I finally have an AC of 18.
No. Your hit dice is a D8. That's your hit dice. When you short rest, you can use 4 of them. Scroll down. Hit cancel. Did you level up? Yeah. Oh, okay.
Actually, turns out I don't know what I'm doing.
Hey,
Yeah, just roll just roll a D8 and
Shan?
roll 20, and then yeah.
You could take Eldritch Adept, take Armor of Shadows, and it allows you to cast Mage Armor on yourself at will without expending a spell slot or material components.
I see.
If that's something that interests you. But that would just buy you an extra spell every day.
6.
That's probably better than adding 2 to my intelligence, huh?
It's up to you, but it is a
Meh.
Eldritch Adept
Adding...
is like kind of broken at times. I love Devil's Sight. You can see normally in darkness both magical and non-magical to a distance of 120 feet.
That is nice.
I almost want to take Eyes of the Rune Keeper. You can read all writing just because I feel like that would piss they off.
Wait, what?
Eyes of the Rune Keeper, you can read all writing.
Oh.
But I don't know why Cloud would have it other than to...
Because you're not into the old story. You're into the new stories.
Wait, did you say Eldritch Adept? What did you say it was called?
It's called Eldritch Adept.
Uh-huh.
And it lets you choose one invocation from the Warlock class that you would be able to take. So
Okay.
I don't think that's...
Do druids get a D10 or a D8?
For who?
Do I still have druids open?
I think it's a D8, right? It's your hit dice, right?
Yeah, it would be your hit dice.
Yeah, so it's a D8. So I don't understand Roll 20 or D&D Beyond's math here. It's weird.
Why?
Because go to manage HP again. Because she had 21, and then it says potential values. Total possible HP is 36. Is that if she rolled maximum on everything?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that's why it's saying that crap. Okay, so 27 is your current HP. Hit apply. That's fine. Yeah. So
Wouldn't it be plus your Constitution modifier as well?
It does that automatically.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Oh
so
yeah, that's why
hit
I'm at
the
50 right
arrow.
I'm halfway to 100 HP.
Yeah.
I don't know if you
Yeah,
guys
so
heard me,
next.
but I said at one point that I actually don't know what I'm doing. So.
Oh, no. Did not hear anything.
Oh, okay. I could have just been on mute. I don't know.
Here's a question for you.
Hmm.
Can Cloud take Gunner and gain proficiency with firearms and start making firearms?
I mean, you could decide to go long range, considering how squishy you are and how much you die.
Here's
Can
the
you-
thing.
And
Cloud
you
does
shoot
pretty
healing
quick.
bullets at people.
Yeah, your new character's going to come in with max hit points. I didn't get an answer on that one.
Sorry, I was helping Zenris. What's up? What's up?
Could I take Gunner and start using guns? How do you feel about guns in your game? I don't think Cloud will, but how do you feel about guns in your game?
No guns.
No guns, because here's the thing. I watched the Legend of Vox Machina, and now I really want to play a gunslinger. I'm all of a sudden very much for guns in D&D.
Yeah. It's basically like he's basically an artificer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's an artificer that kind of dual classes as a warlock in that one.
Yeah, because they played Pathfinder before playing 5e, right? So they
Yeah.
kind of had to merge his class over.
Need big money on this D6 roll.
Oh,
don't count.
hey, that's good. They don't count.
So you get to roll 2 more times if you want.
Roll 2 more times?
Well,
Okay.
you re-roll the 1, and if you don't want the new roll, you can roll again.
That's why I said up to.
That's better.
Take the 6. Take the
Take
6.
the
Go
6.
re-roll.
Take it! Take it! You need the health.
Yay, now I have 22 health.
What was I planning? I think I was
Routine.
planning.
Key, did you roll your HP, or did you just take the average?
No, I didn't know what I was doing. I was like, I think I know what I'm doing, and then like a few seconds later, I was like, oh no, JK, I don't. But I think you
Are you
left.
doing it in roll 20?
Okay.
No.
Oh, why is your thing open like that? The fuck?
I don't know.
Oh, you're on the settings page. So you can roll a d10. You took the average, I'm assuming, right? So, you took 6 health.
Okay.
So if you want to roll a d10 to improve the 6 you took, you can. Or
Let's be real. It's not gonna happen.
Oh yeah, she rolled a 9.
you roll a 9. So you
Okay.
can add 3 more hit points to your maximum. Because you already took a
Alright.
6.
I move. Put this stuff
Everyone
down.
rolling really nicely on these.
I see
Alright,
what
go
happened
us.
here.
There you go.
Considering we generally roll pretty averagely, like.
Yeah. Okay. Is everyone done?
Yes, I am. I'm not too sure about everyone else.
Oh, make sure if you pick new spells, make sure make sure they're in your spell book, and not just like on the side to be selected.
Yeah, right. New spells, right? I do that too. Shit. I need an
The
extra
wizard's
cantrip.
already done, you fools!
An extra cantrip. What should I
The
take?
only
Should I
thing
take
I had to
something
do
useful?
was just give myself some 2 abilities stats.
Hey, should I
4
take a
first, 3
useful
second.
cantrip?
Like what?
I did. I took a
Do you have 4
cantrip
first,
for
3 second?
Zacchus.
Wait, what?
I did. I took
did you take?
frostbite.
Oh god.
No. Okay. As long as everything's good.
On a failed save, they
13.
take cold damage and
That's
have
okay,
disadvantage
okay.
on their next weapon attack roll.
9. Oh,
Oh, nice.
you need to
Yeah.
remove 2.
Even on a failed?
No.
Uh,
Only on a failed.
no, only yeah.
Oh,
That's the problem. It's a Constitution save.
I mean, still, if it fails, they still have disadvantage.
I could take vicious mockery, which on a failed save gives disadvantage on next attack rolls, and does 1d4 psychic.
Yeah.
It's a
It's
wisdom
not like
save.
Roll20 where you pick your spells at the same time. You have to do it separately. Yeah, I know.
I mean, as much as I want to say pick the useful skill, pick what Cloud would pick.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It's not like it's okay, guys. I mean, I know it's been kind of like a hard campaign so far, but it hasn't been intentionally hard. You don't need to min-max that hard.
Listen, Cloud is definitely not min-maxing. Cloud might take Mage Hand.
Mage
And
hand's a
something
good one.
Cloud would do, though, considering how often he's trying to grab something from someone, like babies. My baby, my baby.
I've never tried to steal a baby. I do not want a baby. It's the last thing I'd want.
You technically stole a baby from a hag.
Oh, that's
Rude.
true. I did steal a baggie. Listen,
A
I tried to
baggie?
return. I tried to return a baby.
That's what
Uh,
Zacchus would call a baby. Like, come on.
You stole the
What
baby from the
I
mother and then got the mother
have
electrocuted.
been up since 4 a.m. cut me a little bit of slack.
It's all good.
Never. You wouldn't cut someone else slack.
You
That's
really
fair.
would.
No, that's fair. I understand. I
Yep.
agree with it too.
Yep.
Could take mending.
That's a good. I don't have that one, so.
Yeah, I'll take mending.
Now,
And
does that just
then,
mend clothes, or can you mend people?
Zenra,
it does not say I
Zenris, what
can't
are you
mend
picking?
people.
Oh, she's still looking.
I think if you break a nail, it'll fix that.
Yeah, it'll fix a lot of things. Actually, it's very good.
Aramis, look at my can.
Oh, hi.
I mean, a kitty cat.
Hi, kitty.
Oh,
Oh,
How you doing, kitty?
so cute.
which one is
Everybody's
that? I
cats
can't
are
tell
3
in the.
times the size of mine.
That's the dumpster kitty.
Oh, it got
That's
dark
You're-
in here. You can't even see my shirt anymore.
No, you're just a disembodied
floating
pair of
head.
arms and a head.
Let's fix that. There we go.
You need to get yourself a ring like I got going on now.
No, I don't stream enough. There we go.
Sweetheart, where's my shitty cat?
Hello, chunky boy. Hello, chunky boy.
I think I would definitely like.
Is that Tom or Jerry?
That's Tom.
Tom's black nose, Jerry's pink nose.
Oh yeah. I mean, to be fair,
They are
like
twins.
try
Yeah.
They're
Should
not
I take
twins, but they look
Knock?
so different now that I know that their noses are different.
They're twins in every aspect except for 5%.
Would Cloud
like how
take
I could instantly tell the difference between Onyx and Eevee.
Yeah,
Or some
you just
people had
can.
difference. Like
They have different colored eyes.
one's yellow and one's green, and Onyx had a slightly different, bigger build than Eevee did.
Hey Jen,
Yeah.
should I take Knock?
It's up to you, bud.
Knock
Again.
is like the most useless spell in the world.
Yep.
Again,
Pretty-
is it something that Cloud would take?
Choose an object that you can see within range. The object can be a door, box, chest, set of manacles, padlock, any other object that contains a mundane or magical means that prevents access. Target that is held shut by a mundane lock that is struck or barred becomes unlocked, unstuck, or unbarred. The object has multiple locks, only one of them is unlocked. If you choose target that's held shut with an arcane lock, the cell is suspended for 10 minutes, during which time the target can be opened and shut normally. When you cast the spell, a loud knock audible from as far away as 300 feet emanates from the target object.
So you unlock anything, but everyone knows it.
But everybody knows you're there.
It's
Interesting.
So if I
I don't
cast
like
that on the door that you had that was magically locked, like we could have skipped the whole thing, unlocked that, but all of the gnolls would have known we did it and came to one spot
And we would have been fighting all the gnolls and a
at
Gorgon.
once. Yeah.
I mean, there's a difference between unlocking a door and giving it the, like, if it's missing something to unlock the door.
Yeah, if it's held shut with an arcane lock, it suspends the spell for 10 minutes.
Arcane.
It even says
you guys
if
haven't
it's
you guys haven't really
stuck
discerned.
or barred, it becomes unstuck, unbarred.
yeah, no, it's
It opens doors.
Alright,
But
alright.
but here's the thing: is if we did that,
Everyone
all of
would
the
have known.
gnolls would
Yeah.
come to us.
it's kind of like taking Thunderclap.
Yeah. It's like, oh, this is great. Should I take it? It will. If Cloud takes that, we die.
Yeah, pretty much, because he'd be knocking on everything. That door wasn't even locked, Cloud. Why?
Yes.
I needed to knock.
I'm no longer gonna have any locked doors in this entire campaign.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make it a useless spell.
No, it's useful for the enemies.
Yeah.
I could take Skyrite. That'd be a good one for Cloud.
I just had an arrow bar that had no bubbles in it.
What'd you pick?
It was weird.
That is weird.
Tell everybody.
That's really unsettling.
It really, like, the taste is fine, but it was really unsettling.
It's gonna talk.
Sorry.
Hey, Zenris?
I got Flame Blade, Pass Without Trace, and Infestation.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
You finally took Flame Blade. So proud of you.
I don't even
Now,
know.
if you use that in bear form, is that Flame Claws?
I wish, like, I really wish it worked that way.
I finally got Gentle
Ah.
Repose. Gentle Repose and Rope Trick.
I think Cloud's gonna forget heroism.
I auto-learn Misty Step because I am a Conjuration wizard. So that's a thing I have now.
I literally just gained health and got 1 in Dex and Con.
I could take Detect Magic.
Oh yeah, I still didn't do that, so.
I'll learn that because apparently I can also do Ritual, which I didn't think was a thing.
It happened again. I didn't like it.
Yeah, sorry. I wanted Gentle Repose more than I wanted Detect Magic.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Detect because you can also change out an old spell. I don't know if you can do that because
I cannot. Mine get written into a book.
But I only learn one spell and then I can change an old spell, so it's.
But I can, if I find spells, if we find spell scrolls or,
Yeah.
or anything that I know, I can copy them into my book.
If I know how to cast a spell, can I teach her how to copy that into her book, or is it just the casting so different?
I mean, there are spells that carry over to both, but to my knowledge, the way it works is that you would literally have to learn how to write it down for her in order for her to copy it over.
I think you would need to learn how to create a scroll.
Yeah, that's what I meant by writing it down.
I don't know how that works in here. It's not a feat, I don't think.
No, I think it's like I almost want to say just D&D sort of DM ruling. There's not much of that. I haven't heard of.
Yeah, no, I understand why it wouldn't.
Oh yeah, because everyone would just teach them everything.
If you do that, everybody would just do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Xanathar's Guide to Everything adds optional rules for creating spell scrolls on page 133.
Xanathar what?
Xanathar's Guide to Everything.
Does it?
Adds according to this, but I haven't.
Yes.
I have
it's on 133, and then I gotta go. Sources Xanathar's.
I have Xanathar's book in front of me. Hang on.
While you're doing that, I would like to point out something funny and cute that Caleb did while they were in bed together with Caleb. He was like, Anna was walking down the hall, and she heard Caleb go, "Now here's the plan. We're going to sneak out of here into the living room and steal the TV, and one of us gets the remote before anyone sees." And it's like a 52-inch TV. And it's just like, how are you going to do this?
Okay, there we go. Scribing a skill with time patience, a spellcaster can transfer a spell to a scroll. Takes an amount of time and money related to the spell. Basically, if it's a second level spell, it's like 3 days and 250 gold.
Yep.
Third spell is 500 gold, 1 work week. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, this is dedication buy.
Oh yeah, this is basically every moment that you're walking, you're working, and that's like.
I mean, if we have to be on the ship for a long time.
Yeah, that's possible. All right, so if everyone's done, let's pick back up. Morning comes. You all wake up feeling a little bit better, a little bit stronger, a little bit richer. And Tumbleweed is eagerly sort of waiting in like the middle of the ship, sort of.
Fancy as fuck.
Well, no, because you guys haven't actually told her you're leaving to do her thing. She's sort of like waiting for somebody to wake up enough so that she can ask the question. So whoever's sort of awake first, she'll just be like, so have you guys completed everything you needed to complete? And she's sort of like fiddling with her fingers a little bit.
I mean, that's undoubtedly me, but
Yeah.
are we ready to go?
I
Right.
think.
Are
think
you
we-
are
not
you
only are
going
we
to go?
ready
Is
to
your
go,
is even a
I
question?
think we want to be out of town as quick as possible. Like, sketchy shit happened last night. Maybe we should be like, nah, we were out in the desert.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, that works.
I agree with that sentiment.
All right. If then
Sounds like a good idea, yeah.
I will tell her that yeah, we'll go today when everybody's up.
Okay. You eventually get up. You eat some of you eat a little bit of the supplies that you took from the crate. Lots of dried meats for storage. A lot of raw materials as well for food, and have yourself a nice little breakfast. Are you leaving anything on the ship? Just asking, in case it comes up.
This seems like something we should leave everything on the ship.
You
nothing.
You guys are about to take a several day journey in the desert. I'm just asking if anyone's leaving anything behind.
I mean, I don't have anything that I don't need.
I do need to check on Soul before we leave.
Yep. Soul's actually up early, like you. He doesn't need
Yeah.
that long of a rest. He bids you farewell. He says his transportation has been arranged and it's arrived at port, so he's gonna go ahead and head over there this morning.
Okay.
He told you he was going to be heading south, so and yeah, so he takes his leave and he wishes you good luck. Is there anything you wanted to say to him or anything like that, or is that good?
No, I mean I think that's good. He's
Okay.
heading off to do his own thing
Okay.
as
Cool.
he does.
All right. So with that, you guys will pack up all your stuff, start heading kind of through the town to get to the other side, back where you first left to reach the temple. Are you guys sort of taking a wide berth around the warehouse that you know where it is, or are you
yeah.
guys sort of just gonna do like a casual walk by it, like?
I don't care. I'd do a casual walk by. If we do a wide berth, they suspect us even more, I'd say.
No, it's just more or less like, are you gonna take like this path to get out or this path to get out? Like one is obviously closer to the warehouse.
I would like to skirt as close to the edge of town on the way through as we can, myself. But and I would have changed back to the Raven familiar.
That's fine. Anyone have any other suggestions or disagreement with that?
I think we should scoot by the edge of town too, like just to avoid any suspicion whatsoever.
Okay. You can do that, no problem. You pass by several individuals, all sketchy. You hold onto your coin purses once again, a little bit tighter than you normal. Just making sure no one who's passing close by you is taking any opportunities. And you all plus Tumbleweed are finally getting out. So here's what we're going to do.
Points,
so.
It takes you most of the day to get out into like the full desert. We're on the main map, right? Yes, we are. Perfect. This is gonna take, so just as like a visual, your original search area was like this. Through your help, you sort of narrowed it down to about this, and with the help of Thea, Saul, and Tumbleweed that night, you guys have brought it down to about this. So you guys know pretty much where you're going. This will take about 2 days to get there. So I'm going to need The first day's D20. See what
I'll do
happens.
that one. I haven't done that in a while.
Sure.
Me.
17. Let's see.
Chris, I don't know if you know this, but on the thing where like the arrow and the measuring is, you can just scroll over the dice and hit the D20 and it'll roll a D20. You don't have to type it.
I see that.
I always type it anyway.
Yeah, I type it sometimes too.
Easier. I just didn't know if you knew it.
Yep.
I did not know that, but thank you.
You're welcome. See, I'm not always a dick.
I mean, you have your moments, but everyone does.
Oof. Unfortunately.
The key's being mean, but she left herself muted.
I totally was.
I can hear her out there ranting about me in the background, but she's not saying anything through Discord.
I was saying you are always a dick. It's just sometimes you're accidentally nice.
That's actually more of an appropriate comment. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Stop clocking all that, you know.
Aw, you're nice, sweetheart. Don't worry about it. Love you.
All right. So unfortunately, the first days of travel has a sandstorm picking up. You can choose to push through to not spend an extra time traveling, or you can hunker down for the day.
I mean, if we continue traveling, we could just end up like to the fucking west or east.
The visibility is quite low, yes.
Man, it's too bad we don't have the hut yet.
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking about the hut.
I mean, what do you guys want to do?
But
What do you guys want to do?
wow, ignorant. You mean the one other man?
Guys, as like not the.
What do you creatures want to do?
Very gendered language, Christopher.
Um,
I will
mean,
just
I would-
completely mute you.
I would stop myself.
Mhm.
but-
Yeah.
Okay. So, it sounds like everyone's stopping. Tumbleweed will agree with whatever you guys decide. She's not used to the harsh elements as much. So, you guys decide to stop for the rest of the day and take the night to rest properly. It is cold, but you guys have enough provisions and equipment to keep yourselves warm enough. The next day arrives, and let's see how today fares. I need a d20. Who wants to roll it?
I'll roll it.
Okay.
You do
There's those cloud rolls.
Oh no.
Hey, I'd like to point out 4 is a really good roll for Cloud.
Or a 20.
All right. So, as you all are traveling along, the I need a perception check from everybody. Oh, Thea's paying attention.
Come on,
How about
I'm
a
1
raven?
point
You want it
below.
from a raven too?
I'd like to point out Cloud has a +6 on perception and still got a 9.
Yes, I know your raven's out. Don't worry.
You want it from a raven too? Raven might get a better number.
Sure. I mean,
Nope.
Nope.
Raven didn't get a better number.
your raven, it's not, it can't fly all day, right?
I mean, it can. It's not a real creature, so
True.
it can, but it probably doesn't. It
probably doesn't. It probably rests from time to time. I mean, it's still a creature. Okay, so Zakis and Thea plus your bird. I mean, your bird helps. You guys see what looks to be a pack of hyenas currently sort of patrolling in the direction you're going, just a little bit off, but you can tell that if you guys probably get any closer, they're gonna spot you. What do you want to do?
How many is in the pack?
It looks to be like 2 big ones, like the ones you saw at the temple, plus like probably a half a dozen little ones. Not like pups, but like just regular sized hyenas.
You could take them.
I mean, yeah, we could probably kill them pretty easy. Or just keep walking and see what they do. Let's try talking to them.
I was just gonna say that.
Thea, do you want to go say hi?
I'm not a druid. I don't talk to animals.
No, but you're
Yeah,
talking
druid.
to Knowles, apparently.
Almost took speak with animals so that I could talk to Zenra when she's in bear
Bear
form.
form, yeah.
But I didn't, so I guess that's...
Technically, Zenris does know a hyena form now, so.
Yeah, so I can attack you guys with them.
I'm going to join them
big,
now.
the biggest 180 in this campaign. She arranged this ambush with hyenas.
That would be amazing if that is what happened. Like, I'd be upset, but
BBEG,
Yeah.
I'd respect it.
the hyena queen.
All right, what do you guys? So what's the verdict?
Oh my god, Merlin, it's a terrible poop.
I mean, I'm willing to keep walking forward.
Yeah, let's just keep walking. I mean, they're hyenas. Maybe they'll run away.
Yeah,
Hyenas,
if
I
they,
think,
like,
are pretty timid. Unless
yeah,
they're starving.
Scavengers as a general rule, yeah. They're not hunters, they're scavengers, but this is fictional world.
Also D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll kill them for XP or keep walking. I'll leave it up to the hyenas.
I do have my axe in hand.
Let's do. Do you purposely like go like toward them, or do you cut away from them a little bit more?
I just keep going straight.
Yeah, keep going in the direction we were going.
All right, I'm gonna roll a secret roll here and see what happens. I'm gonna say 50-50.
Uh-oh.
Eh.
He's
Secret
rolling
roll.
1d2.
I didn't decide what the number was, what it represented before I rolled.
Yeah, it represents whatever you want.
I mean, pick one or two decides what.
2 decides we fight them, and 1 decides nothing happens.
Okay, you're fighting them.
Ah, fuck.
I missed. What happened?
I made
We're
her
fighting
decide
hyenas.
the coin after I rolled it. I rolled it and then she decided, oh, a 2 is fight, 1 is bad, or 1 is good, and it was.
Oh no.
So.
Uh-oh.
As
Wait
soon
a
as
minute.
you
I think
start
you
to move, I get a-
misrepresented this.
No,
You said
I said two. I said 2 big ones plus what looks to be a half a dozen, and that's more or less than half a dozen.
That is more than half a dozen.
More, but yeah.
Well, 6
It's
to
not
8.
more
Sorry.
or less. It's more.
You couldn't tell from that far away, is what I was saying.
okay.
And I put you
Alright.
closer because you guys said you walked right toward them. So.
There you go.
Not a bad roll. So far, it's the best so far.
Roll that. Where are my hyenas? Oh, I guess not. It's okay. I'll take that roll if you want.
Oh, by
Twice?
the way, remember when I was saying that my stuff wasn't rolling right?
Yeah.
It turns out it was. It
Oh.
turns out that luck stone goes towards all like checks for like if he just rolls Constitution, it goes towards
Oh.
that.
Oh.
Okay, so
It's-
hyena and giant hyena.
Aha!
No.
Oh. Stupid hyenas. Okay.
Fucking far. Really?
Well, I mean, this is when it starts. Like they're gonna start running towards you now, right?
Yeah.
Zenris,
Yeah.
you're first.
Oh, I'm first. What the fuck? Okay. I'm going to stay where I am and arrow the guy on the left-hand side.
The big one or the small ones?
The big guy.
Okay.
You want to reorder that because I should be before those.
I rolled that wrong, didn't I? Hold on.
A 16 will hit the giant hyena.
Nice.
You want to do anything else?
I'm gonna get out my flame blade as a bonus action.
Okay. You all see Zenris pull out her scimitar after her and
Respect.
Whatcha?
Whoops, I think I cast it by mistake. Never mind.
that's fine. You burn Cloud. Anyways.
Ow.
Heck.
How much damage do I take?
10 fire. No, I'm joking. What do you want to do, Cloud?
I mean, I could reach them.
You're also the bard.
Do you want to?
Oh. Does
Oh.
Cloud want to run in by himself ahead of everybody? Absolutely.
Sorry, Zenris and Zakis. I put you guys all in this position because I just threw you on the map. But if you want to be in a different configuration, please feel free to change.
I would have been in front.
I like our zigzags though.
Oh,
I definitely
actually,
would have been in
Key
front.
didn't roll initiative when she did.
No, I tried to and it didn't do the things. I had to
Okay,
do
so
over.
I didn't do anything yet, so he's actually before me.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just want to shoot stuff, you know me.
Shoot away. What do you want to shoot? The big or littles?
Big eye.
Which one?
That's
The one towards the right of the screen.
Sure.
Maybe if I can get my thing back open. I really wish I got my extra attack at 4th level instead of 5th. That would have been sweet.
Oof. Yeah, that hits. Damn.
Dope.
You're so rude. Hitting my hyenas. You want to move
just-
anywhere?
No, I'll go where I am.
All right. So, Cloud, what do you want to do?
All right. So what was attacked? Was it this one over here for both?
Both have been attacked, actually.
Oh, both have been attacked?
Yeah.
Cloud. What's Cloud gonna do? What would Cloud do?
WWCD.
Yeah. I mean, 90 feet. Oh, Jesus. Cloud doesn't have to move.
Yeah.
Da, 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 20. Sorry, I'm just doing math. Oh, yeah, plenty of room. I'm gonna hit all of these in a sleep.
Uh-oh. Please don't
That's,
sleep, my boys.
Sleep.
24, not great.
All the ones that are behind the big guy fall asleep.
And I'm gonna push, what's her name near us?
oh yeah.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
tumbleweed.
yeah.
I'm gonna make sure that
Yes.
she, like, I'm gonna grab her and like push her behind me.
Oh,
and just
she's
make
like
sure
30.
I'm in front.
She's already running the other direction. Like she's
Yeah,
just
no.
she's
Don't
backing
run too
up.
far.
Don't
Oh,
run.
she's gonna run into other ones. I can't sleep on her too.
Scorpions.
Yeah. So she's backing up and she's sort of staying low so that she doesn't interfere with you guys.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'm not gonna be that much of a dick.
Okay.
Gonna run over all
be
of the eggs,
fair.
and there'll be whelps everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
My
Is that
turn.
it, Cloud?
Yeah, that's all Cloud's gonna do. I mean, 4 of them are asleep, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's
I'm not gonna mark
That's
all
beneficial.
I'm not gonna mark all 4 of them, but I'll just put a box here saying they're all asleep. Okay. Zakis.
2, 3, 4, 5. And I ready myself to attack anything that comes near me.
Okay. Giant hyenas. They're gonna go. Let's see. This one. Well, how far can they go? They can go 50. Oh, that's pretty far. Yeah, but you are right there, so they're gonna go. This one's gonna go here. This one's also gonna go here. And they're both gonna take a nice chomp out of you.
So do I have to make my attack first with my ready
Oh yeah,
one?
you can attack the whatever one. They both sort of arrive at the same time, but you can do your attack.
You should
That-
hit the one that I already hit.
Well, they were both hit.
Oh,
but
were they?
I attacked the one on the right first.
Yeah, so 9. Nice. So 21 hits you, I believe. 23 hits you for 11.
Okay.
Okay. That's all they can do. So Thea.
And for the for the one that misses though, I am gonna repost.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Nah.
Kind of want to see that. This might be because my logic, because I've been playing Elden Ring. I'm like, can you riposte an animal?
Yes. Anything that misses me.
Yeah.
Up close.
Which with the melee attack. Yep. Okay.
Well,
Yeah, it says melee attack.
I'm gonna have to move forward. I don't wanna, but I'm gonna have to.
Don't all your things have 90 feet?
Nah, 60.
You should take Spell Sniper. Double that range.
Alright, so if I move here, I think that was the one I just... Yeah. And I'm gonna ice knife.
Yeah, you better be ice knifing.
Oh
What's
yeah,
wrong?
I wouldn't have moved if I wasn't gonna ice knife. I just wanted to hit them while they were
Yeah.
bunched up there, not on
Hmm?
top of Zakkus.
Yeah, like they're.
Hmm?
But hear me out.
What about
If you
it?
hit Zakkus, it would hit the other two big ones.
Fuck
Would.
off.
Alright, here we go.
Yep.
Come on, baby.
Nice.
Nice.
That probably is gonna hit.
Yep.
Probably. Okay, so that target is gonna take D10 2 damage.
Okay.
Oh.
And that's a dex
And
save.
then it's a Dex 14.
From from 3 of them.
How much damage?
Uh,
Okay, so I need 3. 1, 2, 3.
Hey,
They all die.
nice.
Very nice.
that last one is about to come bite the shit out of me, though.
The hyena. You can move again if you want.
Oh yeah, I can move back, right. I apparently am never going to learn that that's a thing I can do.
I will take advantage of it if you don't do it, but that's.
It's trained.
Come on,
it's just
come on,
too
her
ingrained.
teammates. Tell her this.
You had to
Back
take
up.
a feat to
I'm
do that.
currently engaged
Oh,
with 2 giant fucking hyenas, so.
I think it took more than 1 feat.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I don't know if you ever could as magic. I know you could as a range.
Yeah.
Alright, hyenas also have 50 feet. He is going to. Oh, he can't actually reach.
Good thing you did that.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. So this one's just gonna go running up to Mama and Papa and take a nice little bite out of Zakkus. Nope,
He
that's a
misses
miss.
entirely.
Zenris.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run up to the one on the left and use my flame blade.
Okay.
Oh.
You got room? Yeah, you got room.
Do not nat one it.
How you did it before. Oof. Unfortunately, that's a miss.
Great. Okay.
You want to do anything else?
Yeah, hold on a second.
Hold your horses, Bradley.
That dirty ass look.
I ask everybody if there's anything else they want to do.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else.
Key.
I'm
Okay.
gonna shoot the same guy. What's okay?
I had to check because it's creatures of your choice within 5 feet of it. Because it would have been really funny if it just did it to everybody in 5 feet, and it's like immediately you got that spell and lit Zakkus on fire.
Oh, what?
Then I
Flame
just
blade?
need heat resistance.
Yeah.
By the end of this campaign, I'm gonna have hot and cold resistance.
Ray.
Wait,
I went-
what are you talking about? Flame blade? It doesn't do AOE damage.
Yes, it does.
No, it just says
Wait, is Flame Blade not the same as Green Flame Blade?
no. Flame blade is just a light that emits. This does 3d6 fire damage to the target. That's it. Well, Key, your thing hit, and you just like you hear it whelp.
Pew pew.
All right,
Suck it.
Cloud.
Which one did you attack?
The
One
one
on
on
the
your right.
That thing has a lot of fucking health to it.
It does.
Yeah, no. Flame Blade is a cantrip that when you use your regular melee weapon and make a melee attack against a creature within 5 feet of you on a hit, it takes the weapon's normal effects and you can cause green flame to leap from the target to a different creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of it. The second creature takes fire damage equal to your spellcasting ability modifier. And at 5th level, it does an extra 1d8 fire damage to the target on a hit, plus the fire damage to the second creature increases to 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
I mean, can you link the flame blade? That
No, I
Sure,
already
yeah.
looked it
No,
up.
this is not the same thing.
Yeah, no, I already looked it up.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, what are you doing, Cloud?
Cloud will do his normal thing, right? He's gonna, I guess, come here.
Oh, you actually create an actual blade. I thought you just set your blade on fire.
No, yeah, this is a different one.
Huh.
But it's a 2nd level spell, so.
Yeah.
And Cloud's going to try to just do a regular attack.
Sure.
Hey, Merlin.
19
Yeah, that hits.
for 10 damage.
Oof. That one's not looking very good. Zakis.
I'm gonna take a swing to the one on the right.
Okay. Oh, hyena, great hyena. Oh, that hits.
Yay!
And you just lovingly just dig deep into this beast's neck, and it falls over. You see the other ones not very sort of look like they're about to retreat.
I'm going to. No, you know what? I'm going to action surge and attack the one on my left now.
Okay. Oof, 9 damage, nice.
And I'm also going to follow up with a bite for my bonus action.
On the same one or the little guy?
Oh, same one.
Okay. That hits, so 6. Wow. That's a d6? Oh wow, nice. Okay. The giant hyena is freaking out, so it's gonna start retreating and running away.
And he gets 2 attacks of opportunity.
Yep. Zenris and Zakis. Oof.
What the hell am I rolling? Jesus.
9. He is currently plus 20 feet off the map. And...
But he's not dead, fucker.
No, not dead. Thea. You rolled 3d6
yes,
and got a 9? Oosh. Sorry, go ahead.
He's way out of my range anyway, right?
He is about 90 feet away.
Yeah. I'm not chasing him.
Add 20 to whatever you see there.
I will Ray of Frost this guy.
Okay.
Because I think he's probably gonna run too.
Yeah, it does look like they're sort of like both turning around to go. All right, let's see this Ray of Frost. Not dead, but hurt.
Speed is reduced 10 feet.
Oh, okay.
10 feet.
So he has 40 feet of movement. Okay. He is also going to run, but he can't. No opportunities because you guys already used your reactions. Zenris?
I run after the big one and use my flame blade.
You have 30 feet of movement?
Yeah, I do.
He's 50 feet away.
Oh, okay. Then I guess I will shoot him with an arrow.
You want to
She's
shoot
only 30 feet away.
The big one
feet after
looks
that.
bloodied, but the little one looks about to die. What do you want to do?
The bloodied one.
Sure. That hits.
Nice.
You catch the hyena in like the back. It sort of like buckles and like digs its side into the sand for a second, but still continues to run.
Can I use my flame blade as the ammo for this?
It says if it leaves your person, it disappears.
It wasn't a serious question, DM.
Listen, I don't know what it is and what isn't, but just making sure we all know what's going on.
Zach is from your bow. Get him there quickly.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna shoot him.
Which one?
The big guy that's running off.
All right, shoot the big guy who's running off.
If I can. Probably won't be able to now that you said that.
Oh.
Oh.
He just like eyeballs it really, really far and just
Pew.
right. Takes
Well-
like a literal like 2, 3, 4 seconds for it to get over there, and you just right into the neck, and you just see it just right into the sand.
Yes, it's like that episode of Game of Thrones.
The little hyena is still trying to run away. Cloud, what do you want to do?
Cloud's going to run up to the hyena next to it, and he's going to stab it in the neck.
How much movement you have? 50 or 60?
60.
Yeah, okay, you can reach it. That's fine. Because he's off map,
Cloud-
right? He's off map. That's
Cloud
why.
can reach it. Yeah, listen, Cloud can reach it.
Okay, just making sure. Go ahead. Oh yeah, that's a dead hyena.
Now we get some sleepy boys too.
Yeah, you guys got some sleepy boys here.
I mean, they're asleep for like a minute, and I think this took a couple rounds. Like, it wasn't...
Yeah, you guys go up to each one of them and like slit the throats like properly
Yeah.
to make sure you don't waste any of the materials. But
Also, one thing I forgot to ask: Were you could you add the spears to my attack or to my weapons thing? Because I don't have them listed there, and I don't know how to do that in Roll20.
so what you can do, just for future, if you go to the little compendium, which is the eye in the top right corner of your like thing, if you type in spear,
I don't even see the compendium.
it's a little eye with the gray. It's the letter I inside a gray circle in the top right of Roll20. You know like your rolls and then your like journal.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah. So you can't have if you have your character sheet open, you can't have it tabbed out. You have to have it like still in Roll20, like locked into the window. And what you can do is you can just type in spear. I'll do it this time, but I'll type in spear, and what you can do is just drag it over to your character sheet, and it'll say add drop from compendium, and it'll add it. So I just added it to yours, so you should see it there now.
Thank you.
Yeah. So that's what you do. That's what you do if you want to do it on your own later.
So,
Okay, I see that,
Yeah.
how did I end up in a forest?
What the hell did you do?
I don't know.
yeah. He dragged himself off the map.
He's crying.
I don't know how I did this.
I love you.
What did you do?
Why are you licking my toe? Stop.
Can you
Yeah,
ping where you
I'm
are,
doing
please?
that.
Being weird.
I beat you to it.
Can you ping where you are, please?
Hey, sweetie. Do you want to come out?
I'm on a crossroads map from like...
Yeah. This is the multiple map thing.
I see where he is. He's in the bottom right-hand corner of the compendium thing, or in the map.
Oh, there? Oh my god, that's so old.
I'm over here now.
He's where the ogre was.
Yeah, I just deleted you from there. You shouldn't be there anymore.
Now I'm nowhere.
Yeah, I know. Cloud, there you are. You're back.
This is what you deserve.
There you go. Back to top left. There we go.
Thank you.
There you are. Alright.
I don't know how I did that.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I tried to delete the X's I had over them for them being sleep.
Oh, you deleted your character, that's why. And then you looked for your character, which is...
But I was over here, and I only selected the things down below. But I must...
Even if you
I must-
highlight... Yeah, it sometimes grabs random things.
I must have had my character selected, and it kept that and the other stuff, and I deleted myself.
Yeah. Alright, so you guys have 8 small hyenas and 2 big ones.
Cloud would like to try to skin one of the big hyenas.
I mean, I kind of also want to skin a big hyena.
I have leather working. I can actually skin these creatures.
I mean, I
Good
can
for
skin
you. Cloud's
too.
gonna try to skin a hyena.
Cloud, how about you let me skin the hyena and then we can share the pelt?
I mean,
I'll
We can
skin
take,
one
we
big
can
hyena.
take,
Skin the
turn-
big
take
hyena.
turns.
I'll take one of the big hyenas and skin this one.
No. Here's the deal. We both came up with this, and then you jumped on the idea.
I mean, you're the one who kind
My
of said
night-
it, and she went along with it. I'm just saying that I actually have the ability to
two
skin
hyenas.
a
I'm
creature.
gonna check on Tumbleweed.
Tumbleweed's fine.
Oh yeah, she's good.
know,
Good girl.
This actually works out because it makes us look like we're worth having around. Like that went really smoothly.
Yeah, Zacchus took only like one hit.
What do you want for skinning a hyena?
This would be sleight of hand.
Oh, thank God.
That'd be from me too.
Oh no.
Sweetie.
Are you helping him or stopping
No, I
him?
think we were
I'll
on a
help him.
separate one.
Yeah, okay. So you can roll with advantage if she's helping you.
Okay. She's trying to
Mhm.
teach me.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm gonna
Yeah,
skin this. And you're
shit.
like, you know what you're doing? I'm like, nope. So,
And Zacchus, you can roll for yours as well.
You're doing great.
That's-
Is mine sleight of hand?
Yeah.
Oh, that
It's
comes-
still cutting the flesh off of a
I feel like it could also be survival.
I think of survival like, do you know if this plant is edible? Sort
Yeah.
of logic, right?
I mean, also how to stay warm by skinning something to score its pelt.
Yeah.
Listen, DM, I'm with you. Sleight of hand was the best choice for that.
Yeah. So Zacchus, you're a little distracted that Key's helping Cloud, and you see his going really well, and you keep getting distracted, and you're just cutting while not looking. You're like, fuck. So
I mean,
yours
I
didn't
have-
come out as good. So one for giant hyena pelt, and one pristine hyena pelt. Oh, giant. So you got one poor and one pristine.
Nice.
Who wants? Are you doing anything with the little ones, or? I mean,
You can make a truce necklace.
other than like Key and I guess Zenris would have and Zacchus would have general knowledge of grabbing the meat. But are you guys skinning or taking anything else from them? Just general food stuff. We don't talk about food, but I know you guys. We sort of agree that you guys would. Forage
definitely
food.
would.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
I
Yeah,
just
skin
chop
them
off
so
an
we can
arm.
rat
I
them
just
later.
chop off a limb and start eating it.
I thought you were gonna say, I keep it. It's like,
I think
stop collecting arms.
With
No, I collect heads.
Listen, I got gentle repose now. I can refrigerate these. Toss them in the bag of holding.
yeah, I mean, how long does gel repose last?
10 days?
Oh,
think.
yeah, no, like, what is that? Is that a, what level?
I
Or is
can
it-
cast it as a ritual.
Of course you can. Why wouldn't you be able to?
Touch a corpse or other remains for. Actually, why don't I just display?
Yeah.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Oh, it's one action plus 10 minutes. Oh, I guess
If you
that's-
cast it as a ritual, it's an action plus 10 minutes.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a necromancy spell.
Yeah.
Good thing nobody here is religious.
No,
I
it's a
mean,
cleric spell too, though.
It's cleric spell, yeah.
Technically, Zacchus is very
Death domain
religious,
though.
but
No, it's not. But it's not a
Yeah, no, it's.
questionable one. It's one that like real good clerics use all
I'm
the time.
pretty sure
you know.
any like bring back to life spell is necromancy.
Mhm. Yeah, any resurrections and stuff.
Mm.
Okay. So
Yeah, I think we try to like, and I assume you don't want to roll for like resupplying our like food. And
no,
stuff like
that's not the food. But I'm asking about you guys are grabbing pelts, claws, teeth, any of that.
Yeah, no, I think I'd probably do and so I wanted to do like a pelt with head like attached.
Yeah, with the
You know,
hyena, you would grab the head as well.
The large one anyway. I don't know about
Yeah.
the small ones as much,
yeah,
but yeah, I'd probably.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I think we'd probably try to skin everything that we like. We got quite a few here. They're worth some money.
All right. The three of you can roll sleight of hand, and then we'll just sort of average it out to what you guys get.
Oof.
10.
Wow.
Oh, are you doing stuff?
Yeah.
Oh,
You said we're all skinning, right?
oh, I meant the people who were skinning.
Oh, okay. Then just ignore mine. It's fine.
Keith?
I like the idea that you're like, I'll help too, and you've just like got one butcher. It's like, how's this look? Like
just
holes
like-
all through it.
She's using the flame blade, thinking it would help.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a +4 in sleight of hand, so it's just like.
She's still in
sure, why
bear
not?
form, just like ripping it apart.
Yep. Key, you want to roll
Um,
sleight of hand just to? I mean, you got 2 20s. Unless you roll a 1, I think we're doing pretty
Alright.
good.
I don't think I'm gonna You know what? Why'd you have to say that?
Roll it because we're all doing it. There you go.
Yeah, it's still above average. So you guys get. Oh, I was gonna roll this. Slash. So 8. Great. Hyena. Well, let's keep the format. Poor, good, great, pristine. So let's just say. Yeah. Yeah. 8 good hyena pelts.
Go ahead and collect some teeth and claws from the big hyenas.
Yeah, sure. I know you're
I-
figuring that out.
I feel like at least one of those is going to be a great height because I rolled like 22.
I rolled a 20.
Okay, make it 7 good, 1 pristine.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that. And then whoever's keeping track of that, put it wherever you guys are gonna put it.
Did you guys want me to refrigerate one of these, or?
I mean, you can for fresh meat instead of us just
Yeah, no,
having
I-
dried.
It takes me 10 minutes per thing.
Well, we are skinning the other ones,
yeah.
so in the meantime.
Yeah.
And that's if we're gonna cook one, then we can
I mean,
refrigerate the rest.
I mean,
And fire their bloody, skinless carcasses into the bag to roll around, I guess.
No, I think we cut up some meat and stuff like that out of the first one and
yeah, you guys
tried
take enough
wrap
with you
it
too.
Have a happy supper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys got some
That's-
good meat tonight.
I think it's yeah, like we replenish our rations basically so that we're always
Yeah, you guys have enough. Unless
Yeah.
unless I know like I don't think it's gonna matter at any point in this campaign, but unless like I say all your food has been stolen, then you guys might need to care. But yeah,
or it's like, hey, you guys are going out at sea for like 30 days. What are you taking with you? And we're like, nothing.
yeah,
Nothing.
exactly.
Oh, okay.
You're fishing.
Are you
got it.
sure?
Yeah, I'll let you know if it becomes important, but it's more or less flavor that we wanna.
Here's a question for you.
Yeah, sure.
Fun fact, I
Say
can
we-
flavor things.
Say
Yes.
we had a druid that could turn into a fish. Could we cut pieces of off it and then it dies, but we still have a piece of fish?
I guarantee you there's at least 300 threads about that question somewhere on the
Probably.
internet.
Yeah, no, if I
Yeah,
look
I'm
on the internet.
before too.
Can we eat parts of our druid?
No.
What if the druid is technically kind of a fish anyway?
Oh my
I mean-
gosh.
All right, you guys spend the rest of the day preparing some meat and traveling. The nighttime isn't particularly eventful. The nighttime in the desert is nothing really happens. A lot of creatures sort of go to sleep, except for like the very very small animals that come out and try and forage dead remains and stuff. All right, so since you guys had a hunker down the first day, the last leg of travel. Let's see if there's a last d20. Who wants to roll that one?
Me.
Key, got it. Go.
Oh.
Unfortunately, that one already happened, so nothing happens today.
Wait,
Oh,
I thought
too
you
bad.
rolled a 4. Oh, unless it's a range.
Yeah, it's a range. All right. So
Do we heal in the meantime? I'm assuming.
you guys are having the whole night passed, so
Okay.
you long rested. You guys arrive at the what seems to be Tumbleweed's area of search. It doesn't look very eventful. It's just
Is there anything here that flags it as being an area of like that's important?
no.
So she's just like, it's here. Like we have to just trust her navigation.
Dig.
Yeah, like I said, you guys have reduced the range from like 10 miles to like 8 miles, then 5 miles. Now it's like a mile radius. So from your current vicinity of like 100 feet really in the distance, I mean, there's like the dunes sort of like wave and stuff. It just looks like desert right now. So,
So what you're saying we should all split up?
well, she says, we've reached the area that I think that we could possibly find something. It might take us a while to find it, but I really think it's in this area. So I think maybe we should like like separate a little bit and maybe start like walking and covering more ground. I don't know what you guys would suggest.
Fortunately, I've seen Spaceballs, and I brought a giant comb with me.
Everybody, pick a buddy.
No one? No
Nope.
one's seen
I've
Spaceballs?
never seen
I
Spaceballs.
haven't seen it in so long I don't remember.
Where they're combing the desert, and they got giant combs they're dragging
I
through the
know
desert?
exactly what you're talking
Oh
about.
yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
Are you dying?
Hey,
Sneezing.
you know what? You know what might be good here? Gust.
That's pretty
Just
smart.
pick shit up everywhere.
Why are you
Yeah,
attacking?
that's true. Yeah.
We're gonna blow all the sand away.
How would
Ham.
we use it though?
I'm thinking we just send you around to stir up sand and look for stuff.
It's like a snow
Just
blower.
like spin in circles with this like massive gust of wind just emanating from me.
Yeah.
Sure.
What's the range on it?
It's obscene.
Line of strong wind, 60 feet long and 10 feet wide. Blast from you in a direction you choose for the spell's duration.
Yeah.
How long does it last?
It lasts concentration up to 1 minute.
Yeah.
Spin around in a circle for 1 minute.
I mean, maybe we should look around first, but
I don't know, it sounds fun. I want to do it.
I wonder if we should create a base camp.
That
And
sounds
just
like
be-
a
I'm
logic.
push all you guys. That's all I'm gonna do.
What?
I'm just gonna push all of you.
just spinning around. We're all flying. There goes Cloud.
Cloud was trying to set up the tent. The wind just goes. He's gone attached to the tent.
Yeah, we should probably look around as much as we can first.
Yeah.
Like I've definitely sent him my familiar out, but he's only got a max.
Can you make on-scene servants?
I can make an unseen servant.
Make continuous on-scene servants to.
How many can I make? Hang on. I mean, it doesn't say anywhere here that there is actually a maximum. I suppose 6 because it takes 10 minutes to cast it. And they last for an hour.
Well, it'd be 5. The last one would come into existence as the first one disappears. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's not concentration.
No,
you
it's,
could
yeah.
literally just keep making on-scene servants to.
Yep.
So I don't know how much it would actually help for finding the thing, because I think they're also a range of 60 feet. But when we and it ends if you get it more than that away from you. But when we find it, if there's a bunch of like sand that needs to be moved and stuff like that, it's like you just create this on-scene servant army to do it for you.
Yeah.
You could just constantly be casting on-scene servant. Your on-scene army will just.
The thing is, it doesn't communicate with you.
No.
So
No, but it follows instructions.
even if it finds it, it might.
Oh yeah, no. That's they're not scouts, but they can move sand. They can.
Yeah.
They can.
We can just like drink margaritas and watch.
All right.
Eat some hyena.
Well, while you guys decide how to do that, let's take a 10-minute break, come back, and then implement whatever plans you guys want to try to do this with.
Sounds like an awesome plan to me.
All right. See you back in 10 minutes, guys. Oops.
And back.
I'm back. I don't know if anyone else is. Is Key okay?
Ahoy. Huh?
Mm.
Why did Key leave us?
Perhaps she did what I always almost do and hit the disconnect instead of the mute.
I actually did that when leaving. Why you gotta make my app look weird? Alright. It's officially been 10 minutes. I see Cyber isn't back yet.
Huh? Yes. Did you say isn't?
Yeah, he's not here.
He's right there.
God,
Am I
you
going
suck.
insane?
You suck.
Oh, I see. I thought I was losing my mind.
I thought my camera was on. I was being.
No, your camera wasn't on.
I was like, shh.
I was like, man, is Discord being fucking weird? What's going on?
For whatever reason, my headset turned off. Sorry about that.
He didn't even hear us either. That would have been perfect.
What did you guys say?
Get back to your computer. We got
Nothing,
stuff
don't worry about it.
I mean, I can just check my stream later, so that's okay.
We were saying you weren't here, even though we clearly saw you.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Is Key okay? Oh, there's Key.
All right.
So, I was trying to figure out, you said we're searching about a mile?
Give or take, yeah.
Give or take. Yeah, no. And I'm like, okay, so my bird can go 100 feet. How many feet are there in a mile? So I need to look this shit up because, you know, Canadian.
I mean, a bird can see pretty far.
And it's like, there's 5,280 feet in a mile.
One second.
Imperial system is absolutely ridiculous. Like,
It's
what
so
the
bad.
hell?
1 second,
It's
let me
so
count
bad.
Mark and Bertie. It's a Raven right now?
Yeah.
Raven, yeah.
I mean, we're not gonna be like nitpicky on
Yeah.
every specific foot to the ratio. We're more or less just gonna roll for every
The
section
bird
you
is
guys
not
search.
going to add an incredible amount of searching in a desert. You know what I mean? Like, it's 100-foot range away from you in a desert where you can kind of see for...
It can go, yeah, but it can go up and see things, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Get
yeah.
a
I
much
think
better
we should go check the structure out over here on the map.
I agree.
Let's go there first.
All right. So, Tumbleweed will start bringing out her archaeological supplies and such, and she'll bring out this big, uh, this big tumble of string, and she sort of explains that the best thing to do is sort of square off like 500 feet cubes, and then just start like looking slowly. If she that's the way she usually marks her grids, so that you don't search the same areas twice. She also brings out the metal orb that she thinks has significance here, and just other tools and such. So, if you guys have any ideas to help, lay them on me now. Other than the bird, obviously.
Do we have ground penetrating radar?
Cloud does.
Does he?
No, he looked real hard at locate object, but I don't know if that would have helped all that much.
No.
Alright. Okay, so let's roll investigation checks for the first day and see how much you guys are able to find.
Are you sure you don't want persuasion? How about
Or perception?
perception?
Well,
Yeah,
this
I'm
is
sure
this
we
is
could use
it's perception to look around, but it's investigation to start like digging and
How about stealth? Because this thing is hidden, so you'd use stealth to find stealth.
roll your damn roll.
I would very much like to roll perception instead of investigation.
Yeah,
sir.
same here. Considering my roll just now, also.
Hey,
Why
it's
are
not
why
my
are they
fault.
so different for you guys?
What? Because they didn't put any proficiency in it.
I'm a fighter from a gladiator pit. I don't investigate. I fight. I can perceive.
Oh, never mind. Mine are the same because I have perception as a.
Yeah.
I have a +2 to perception from that.
I need Key and Thea. Oh no, that's right. I need Key. I just need Key.
Also remember that intelligence and wisdom, though, is pretty high for a lizard folk. It's still 13, and my intelligence is 10. So
Tumbleweed got a 20.
Yay! Well, she's very passionate about it all.
Yeah, she's rocking it today. First day, super exciting.
Well, she didn't have to deal with a whole bunch of hyenas, so
I mean,
that was
Cloud
yesterday.
didn't do too bad.
whatever.
That was
Like,
yesterday.
I guess she got 20, but like, let's remember, Cloud got a 19, and that's really, really like that's beyond exceptional for Cloud.
That's like a 30 for you.
Yeah.
Well, that's just a 20 plus her modifier, right?
Yeah.
So it's actually like 28. Her investigation's like her only good skill.
Well, it's good that
she
we have
knows
her.
where to look.
So you guys spend the first day. She sort of shows you a little bit about archaeology. You know, sectioning off grids and trying to like find key points. And you, several of you, also like comb more of the bigger area looking for signs, which actually proves quite useful. Cloud and Thea, you working in tandem. Thea points Cloud in a direction, and Cloud, you're able to find what looks to be unnatural like grooves in the sand that don't really line up with the rest of what's happening. Like other stuff has like nice curves to the sand, like it's been around for like a long time, but they're like hard dips at some point, right? So you sort of point Tumbleweed in this area. So you decide you spend most of the day doing the first area, but now we're moving on to the second day where you're gonna really dig into that area that you found.
Okay.
Or we could gust of wind it.
Well, we need to kind of have an idea where to gust of wind.
Well, you can gust of wind because you know if you want to gust of wind today, you can rest and then have it again tomorrow.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
And you have it for a whole minute, so you can just kind of clear like.
Yeah, the leaf blowing just
Okay,
sections.
so I cast a gust of wind and I blow off like huge sections.
Okay.
For a solid minute.
The natural parts that Cloud found originally, or Thea and Cloud found originally, look to be old rock formations that look to be like. It doesn't look like if you look at a mountain, like it's obviously natural, but these rocks look like jagged and like something had like hit this thing really hard to form this weird rock formation that you're able to sort of blow away. But while you're blowing it away, you can see that there's kind of an obvious like curvature around like this huge area that you are able to blow away within a minute, almost like if you went more into the center of where the rocks are sort of like the jagged this way. So if you go toward where you think maybe an impact is, you'd have better luck. Sort of like it's sort of like if something impacted and then the rocks came outward, right? And they're all now pointing away from like the center mass.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll also use my like shield and or axe to kind of shovel away that area.
Yeah, she has extra tools and stuff that you can also help, but this is
Don't use your axe. That's a good way to dull your axe.
I'll use my shield because it's a nice shoveling tool.
She has a shovel, damn it.
I mean, I'm sorry, but a giant wide circle is probably cover up more.
It's like we've been trying to get him to eat with forks and knives for a while now. Give up on trying to get him to use tools.
He sees the shield as a wider area and it more easily to move.
It's doing a worse job, but he's like, "This is bigger. It'll work better."
If you want, I can conjure a 3-foot cubed bulldozer and I guess give it to Zakis as like a Tonka toy.
What?
Tonka toy?
Tonka truck.
Oh,
Did you never have Tonka trucks?
No, I know. I'm just kind of like, why are you?
You can push it around. There you go.
It's a toy for you to push sand around in your big sandbox.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Chris thinks we're making fun of him. Zakis thinks it's amazing. This is perfect.
One of those ones that like little kids can ride on because that'd be better.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So
Zakis would crush it.
So, finding this formation, you sort of point Tumbleweed into what looks to be like a big area that, you know, you're still searching a big area, but finding this rock formation sort of brings it into a nice little target. It's getting a little dark now. Do you guys want to go out to where you're going to be digging the next day, or do you want to stay out where you originally are to sleep?
I mean, I think we should move over to where we're going to be digging.
If we're
gonna stay where we're at.
Yeah, no, I'm good with either.
I mean, how far away? Yeah, how far away
like you don't know where the other side of like a crater would be right now. You just know toward that direction. So you could go like 10 feet, 100 feet, 500 feet. You don't know how far it is. I'm just asking, do you want to go toward it or do you want to stay where you are?
I think let's go toward it.
Yeah, I'd say go toward it.
I think get as close to we think where we have to dig.
Okay. You pack up some of the stuff. I mean, you're obviously going to be in this area. So you grab some of the stuff and start moving toward it. The orb that Tumbleweed is carrying, the metal orb, as you get about... Well, how far do you go in? That's my question.
I mean...
How far do you go across? Like, do you go just like 30 feet in? You go half a mile?
So... If we're looking at the arc of this, if this is the edge of a crater, and we're looking at the arc of it, how big do we figure this crater would be?
let me draw just a free hand. So like, if your size is like, this is a very poor stick man, but like this big, like like it almost kind of looks straight, but just like very very slight curve like this. Like very slight. So it could very much go for quite a long time.
I say just we follow it.
We should probably stay on the edge of it, just in case. I don't think we should go into it.
I mean, we're gonna have to dig from inside.
Yeah, but let's not be
It's getting dark
vulnerable
right
when
now.
we're
That's why I'm asking, right?
The crater's not a mimic.
Well, if it's getting dark, then there's no point in moving now.
Yeah, I suppose if it's getting dark, we can camp here.
Okay. That was my question. So, you guys camp.
Took 20 minutes to figure that out.
There's no point in literally moving 30 feet and camping 30 feet from where we are now.
Yeah. So, morning comes. You guys get your stuff ready again, and Tumbleweed definitely wants to go toward the middle. Do you want to go as well, or do you want to stay on the edge like Thea suggested?
Oh, no, I just meant if we were going to sleep, we should sleep on the edge, just in case, I don't know, anything shifts, the sand shifts, anything weird happens, that's why.
Okay. Fair enough. You guys start walking toward just in what you think is would-be center. You get about 100, 300 feet. I keep making ranges. Let's say just you get about 250 feet in, and the metal orb that she has starts to just very, very, very lightly start to glow around the seams in like all around it. Not pulsating, just a light glow.
We have 6 people, including Tumbleweed, huh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Any chance that I because none of us really looked at this thing, did we?
Thea and Key did.
Oh.
They just couldn't figure it out.
I'm gonna take a look at it.
Make an investigation check. Or if you're just looking at it, perception, but you won't be able to discern much from perception.
It wouldn't be like
no, this is
history.
This is literally you need to touch it and figure it out.
Put points into investigation.
Well, stop doing investigation stuff.
Cloud doesn't look at it all that closely. He's like,
you're just like, whoa, it's glowing. Okay, here.
Can I have another look then?
Who does he hand it off to, Cloud? Who do you decide to hand it off to?
I would give it back to her. I wouldn't.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, now that it's glowing, you guys can take another look at it. She's actually gonna also look at it, try and figure out what's going on as well. Ooh, she didn't roll very well.
Yeah. Zacchus doesn't even.
Whoa.
Xenos and Cloud are on the same page.
I mean, I want to roll just for fun, but it's not going to go well.
You know what? Just for shits and giggles, let's see if they hand it to Zacchus.
Yay, Xenris. I did not.
Wow.
No one gets anything.
Shit.
Thea did good.
I did almost as much with my one roll as you all did added together.
It's sort of like they all had a piece of the jigsaw, but they can't figure it out. But you're just like sitting there with the complete puzzle, saying, "Guys, I know where it goes." Thea, you don't, even though you rolled high, you don't discern anything new from the actual device. You can't even get it open. You're not even sure how it opens, but you're sort
But we know it opens.
You just through your investigation while moving around and having it actually pass to different people, you realize that the light is getting brighter or darker when certain people are holding it, and it's most likely relevant to their position.
Okay, their position, not their race, because I was immediately like, "Oh,
is
it the cat?"
Yeah.
Would an Arcana check do anything different on this guy?
No, this isn't really Arcana. This is more or less just like, it's sort of like a hot and cold system. Like the closer in one direction, it's getting a little brighter, and the further away from another direction, it gets dimmer.
Would you accept stealth or persuasion?
If you want to find out, you have no idea what this technology is, so
What
I-
would you expect?
I will let you roll Arcana, but I'm gonna say you would need to roll extremely high to even discern what this would be.
All right.
I
let's see.
try asking the device to tell
Nope.
me its secrets.
You ask it a question and you get no response.
I try to acrobatics
Okay.
with it.
I will tell you guys. Hang on, go back, pass it. I want to figure out which direction it gets brighter.
So it doesn't take you very long to figure that out. It does seem to be toward where you guys were heading.
Towards the center of the.
Towards what would be the center, yeah.
Let's keep going until it gets brighter, and then it starts dimming again, and then we go back to where it's brighter.
Yep. All right, you're able to get to a spot where it's quite bright now. It's not like blinding or anything, but it's definitely a lot brighter than when it originally started. And from this sort of like 30-foot circle you guys have sort of figured out, this is where it's glowing the brightest.
Okay.
Let's start digging.
Gust of wind.
And by let's start drinking, it's like, yeah, gust of wind or unseen servants galore.
All right. You gust of wind. Make sure you mark that spell slot off.
Well, that's why I was thinking unseen servants, because she can do it without a spell slot.
Yeah, but they can only work like a human can work. So.
Yeah, but you can create like 5 of them that just keep going.
Yeah, they wouldn't rest. They don't have
Like
to.
the rest of us can work, but you can work like 5 people.
Do you want to listen to this or just gust of wind?
I'm just gonna gust of wind.
Do it.
We're coming up with a plan, and you're just over there casting gust of wind.
Yep.
Way more fun. I mean,
Look
come
at
on.
you guys.
She needs to talk a truck now.
All right. So
Ooh.
Those are fingers.
No, they're
Oh,
not. We
that's a
just see
hand.
large pillar
That's
things.
definitely a hand.
No, it's not. Shut up.
Somebody watched the Eternals.
Yeah.
Actually, I haven't watched that yet.
Me either.
I'm-
It's spoiling.
Yeah. So gust of wind is able to reveal these stone fingers that are rising up out of the ground, and in the center a saucer of some kind, that has like a dip in it like a cutout in it that is
The
spherical.
exact side of the sphere. Yeah.
kind of the exact size of the sphere.
Oh,
N-
that's so
I feel-
convenient. We have one of those.
I feel like we should mage hand the thing and be outside the fingers in case the hand closes. I don't know.
I
think
that's
a
actually did
brilliant idea.
mage hand, so I just
I
put
have
it in.
mage hand.
Is that something that
but
something that Cedrus would suggest, or they would think of though?
I feel like hanging around Thea, yeah, I would start to get a little paranoid.
You would think hanging around Cloud, you'd start to get a little paranoid. Cloud put
I mean, the
thing in
first thing
center.
I ever said to you is that you're strange.
Cloud just literally
I-
just said he put it in the center.
Yeah, I
See-
put my hand out to ask for the thing.
Here's my thing. This looks like a thumb,
Yeah.
which means there is theoretically an arm here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
the rest
can
of
see that looking up, but do we
Yeah,
notice
I
that
know.
We
from
know that
standing
when
in
we're
the middle?
there. Yeah. Do we know these are even
Well,
fingers?
we also would see that there's a.
you guys spend the next few minutes like digging out the rest as much as you
Oh.
can before like you get to like
Okay.
the harder sand that becomes like more difficult, and so you guys are like these are big enough to climb on. Like you can discern that
Okay.
these are fingernails and such. So
I 100% would have also looked up through the.
I want to
My
write
boy.
on the thumb.
Oh, you bitch! I'm gonna get on the middle finger.
Dibs on the thumb.
What are you,
We're not actually getting on these, right?
what are you
Oh,
guys
sure, why not?
doing?
sure, why
I'm
not?
getting on
Zach
these.
doesn't understand what a middle finger is.
Yeah,
That's a ring finger.
God. Zacchus only has 4 fingers. He's a lizard folk.
All right.
So are we doing the mage hand thing?
What do you
Are
want to do?
you guys
No.
gonna- What
No,
does-
Cloud has already asked her for the orb.
what
Cloud
does
is being
Tumbleweed think?
ignored.
Yeah. Tumbleweed is kind of like half ignoring you as she's like freaking out and like looking at all the devices, and actually Thea has the orb right now because
Okay,
she's playing red light green light.
I look at Tumbleweed and it's like, you might want to stand back just to be safe.
We all get He's
She's-
the only one who gets teleported.
she's like, stand back. What are you talking about? I don't even know what this is. Is this some sort of device? Is this some sort of like communication device? Like,
I'm
I don't even know
about
what
to
it is.
put that orb into that hole for the
Yeah.
orb, and things tend to blow up my face.
No, Cloud. Let's mage hand the orb. I am absolutely pro mage hand. Listen, I would have mage handed that book, and you wouldn't have got fire in your face.
True.
Fine. I'm gonna grab her hand and be like, "Come on, let's just stand back here," and like almost like pull her. I assume she's
Yeah.
like
Oh yeah. She's
confused and just following.
But.
It's like, come with me, and I just like pull her back to a safe-ish, to what Cloud assumes is a safe distance. Yeah, 30 feet.
I mean, this is as far as I can go, and still mage.
Yeah.
hand.
Actually, he would probably pull her back and stand next to you.
Sure.
Cause yeah,
Okay.
all or none, right?
Hey, you're not going to be on the thumb.
No, I'm gonna chill back here.
Okay.
I don't actually
Alright.
want to be on a thumb. That
You-
sounds weird.
That sounds stupid to stand on one of the fingers.
Yeah.
So, you mage hand the orb over, and before the mage hand like fully gets it like in the
Goes,
groove in the groove, it sort of
It
like
yoinks
it sort of
Sucks it in.
it's sort of like magnets, like it repulses it.
Oh, it hovers.
Anybody touching the fingers is
Yeah,
dead.
repels it. Yeah. You do you want to let go of the orb?
I don't think Mage Hand has all that much.
Mage hand doesn't have any real strength. Like it.
No, that's what I'm
If it-
asking. Like
Yeah.
you can't push it down further. Like that's what I'm asking. Are you letting
Yeah.
go?
No.
Okay, so you let go, and the orb just sort of sits there floating and just starts rotating.
Cloud runs up to take a look.
Okay, you see now that you're closer.
Yeah.
There are faint little symbols on the orb, and
Yeah.
there looks to be about 12 of them, and an auditory sound speaks in common
Ooh.
that says select destination.
Oh.
Whoa, this is like
Is that
Really?
like audible enough for everyone to hear?
It's not like loud, it's just like a normal person talking. So like you and Zenris definitely heard it. Thea would have and Key would have been like, "What'd they say?"
I would have just jumped down.
City Center?
Did you say titty center?
That's exactly what I said. That makes
What did you
perfect sense. I said city.
Oh. Didn't get enough sleep last night. Sorry.
See, if I wasn't lazy, I would have listed a bunch of I was supposed to write down a bunch of location names, but I didn't. So they say stuff like oh sorry, they're symbols. So technically you don't really know what the symbols indicate, but it looks to be like
Wars?
like
I could know.
one's like a temple, one's like a book, one's like almost like a bowl with a spoon. Like these symbols were not there before, like, but they look to be like all different types of like activity building.
Are they symbols or
I
a
pushed the
language?
book.
No, they're symbols. Full, like no, there's
I
no
reach out and touch the
deciphering.
book.
He touches the book.
You
He
touch
touches the butt.
Or try.
You touch the book. Okay. So you touch the book. The book turns red for a second. Actually feel all the ground around you, like everything shakes. Everyone everywhere feels the shaking. And the red symbol just stops glowing red, and nothing happens.
What are the other symbols?
Say,
Just
library.
Yeah, there's just a bunch of different symbols. I didn't want to list 12, but they're, like everywhere, and some of them are even duplicated, but like with a numerical like 2 next to it, maybe a second type of location. Even.
Okay, fair.
However, at this time, Key and Thea, and Zenris, you're on top of the thing. You would see it too. you start to see the sands are shifting a little bit in sort of like the off corners of your eyes, and something is bulging and moving across.
Oh
May I
shit.
announce this?
Well, I screamed that out.
It's actually pointing the direction.
You currently see.
Why did you bring up a turn order?
You currently see it in multiple
Lord.
directions.
Yep.
I want to shoot stuff.
I shouldn't have jumped down, damn it.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know
fuck.
why you jumped down.
Aramis, this is your fault. You said sitting on the thumb was stupid. I was totally going to stay there, too. Wasn't for you.
Sorry, and I did forget to say one thing when the ground shook. Symbols, sorry, not symbols, but the glowing light extends out to 30 feet all around this area here.
Okay.
So, just letting everyone know that. So, 30 feet is where the light sort of ends around the entire section.
Well, I'm assuming we're rolling for initiative.
Yes, if you could all roll initiative for me.
No problem.
Oh, come
Cloud feels confident in
on. I
his
don't want
initiative.
Now, I want to roll this secretly, so how the fuck do I roll this secretly? You know
Just
what?
roll d20. Just roll
Tell
roll
us what
something
it
in your.
was.
Yeah, but I gotta add the modifier to it. That's why.
Do math in real life.
Oh no!
No. Like
Adding.
I can't add them to the turn order unless I roll it in roll 20. But you guys see that, and I want surprises sometimes.
Well, you just gotta remember.
Yeah, just write it
You
down.
literally do addition. You're not doing complicated math. You're adding one number with another.
Listen, I don't
and
want to
then
hear
you
your
write
shit,
it
all right?
down.
Those numbers can get as high as 20, man.
I know.
Like I'm 2 bowls and 4 drinks in right now, but it's not.
All right.
Jeez. Easy, Tiger.
Yeah, I know.
This is over 3 hours.
Which is that? I'm assuming that's Dex, so +1, so for that number. Okay, got it.
And they're also Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Yeah, it's just It's not hard
All right.
lemonade. It's the
All right.
flushes one.
Same.
So we'll
Already
do
ate the freeze nights.
this order is fine. You guys will get 1 round of movement
Okay.
if you want to move anywhere.
Everyone get
I'm
on the
moving
fucking
back
fingers.
onto a
Sit on a
fucking
thumb.
finger.
I will repeat. The aura is on the ground, not on the statue.
Okay.
Just saying.
Fuck. We're not gonna be teleported if we're on the statue. He's saying.
He never said the word teleport.
Yes, well,
He
we
said
chose a
select
destination.
destination in a robotic voice. What else do we expect to happen?
I'm gonna be right back. My food's here.
I expect the hand to actually pick us up.
Yes,
So
but
if you're on her finger, you should be fine.
We're riding the statue, climbing the butt.
yes, but he literally specified that we're out of the aura that's around on the ground right now, which probably means something.
Cloud feels pretty good where he's at.
And honestly, Zacchus would kind of be protecting Cloud because he likes Cloud. Cloud heals him.
I'm definitely moving in now, because the inn looks less scary.
But I am totally facing out. Like my back is to this circle thing.
Cloud's not even paying attention. He's looking at the orb.
Unless, yeah. I do let Cloud know that there is something moving in the sand.
Did he say
Cloud,
that there were like several things moving, or was
Just
it just
like-
one thing?
There's a lot of like it could just be one big thing, or it could be a lot of little things. is the
Do-
thing.
I said,
Ooh.
don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
I literally just look at you deadpan for a lizard.
I'm pushing buttons until something happens.
Do we think
I
we
know
are
what I'm
actually
doing.
gonna be teleported?
The teleported or vaporized. I mean, one of the two.
I don't know what's going to happen. All I know is that above the fingers, there's no light and aura, but below
Yeah.
the fingers there is. And if something's going to happen, he wants to be around the person that heals him.
So.
Here's I got some questions.
Yeah. So sorry. Can I just say one more thing? Because
Yep.
there's all stuff that goes by fast, so sometimes I forget to give you information. There is one light on the orb which is currently green, and it's of a telescope.
Oh, okay.
Green, hit the green.
I
Yeah.
pushed the green.
Well, get Tumbleweed in here first.
Oh yeah, Tumbleweed would have came closer, definitely. you press the green. It says cannot select current location.
Enemies are nearby. You cannot fast travel.
That
Is
was
the
good.
circle we're in red or like what color is it?
It's blue like the orb.
Okay.
Oh, good. Wait, no. I think blue can. Is blue in Final Fantasy an AOE?
Oh, shut
No,
up.
orange. In my Final
It
Fantasy,
literally
anyway.
just said shut up.
It did.
I think
He's
it's
not
a
here.
buff-
He can't tell me.
I think it's a buff AOE.
Yeah. No,
Like,
this is going to be
blue
good for us.
Blue and green has usually meant a good thing, whereas yellow and red has usually meant negative. Like warm colors are bad, cool colors are good.
But I just tried pushing the green button and it didn't work.
Yes, well, Sal hates us.
I don't think he hates all of us, but yeah, definitely me.
And me, let's be honest. He likes the girls. He hates us.
So
And
Yeah.
not because not for any particular
No.
reason, it's because we're assholes.
Yeah, I mean it's justified.
so
But he doesn't know that. He doesn't know us that well.
I mean, he's known us for almost a year now. But
So-
that's
Oh my
something.
god, really?
yeah, I know, right?
What?
I'll be streaming for a year in like a couple days.
Yeah, but I've only liked him for like 2 months.
Holy fuck. That's not even true. Fucking first day we were playing that zombie game, you were like, Sal's so cool.
I never said that.
Oh,
I've never said Sal's so cool.
You're
Exposed.
saying you didn't even like him when he started DMing. You waited a month or two into the DM before you started liking him.
Andrew is doing that thing where he just makes everybody feel like he's being a jerk to them, which
Yeah.
he totally is, but it's all lies.
Yeah.
Ignore him.
All right.
He
So
secretly has so much love in his heart for you.
So we
He's
can
like
keep
an
going, coming back.
Yeah.
From the time that you can tell, it takes about 3 or 4 seconds for it to reset, so you can't just spam buttons. So
Oh.
you're going to be able to only select 2 every round, but it has to be a different person who has to select the second one if you want to. So like Zenris could press one now, but then Zakis and Thea would have to press the second one. If it didn't work. That is.
I don't know how this works. Okay, somebody else. Does Cloud know this?
Well,
Somebody else push a button.
Well, you're the one who's currently pressing buttons. You would know this.
Okay.
Like,
Cloud doesn't know this. He says, "Quick, press another button. Press the green button."
Well, if he says that, that means it's my turn.
Alright, so I have a correct one. So you can either you would roll a d12. We've removed numbers 1 and 2, because 1 is the one that Cloud pressed and 1 is the one that you're currently at. So there's currently only 10 options. So you can roll a d10 if you really want. Just let me know which one you're rolling so I can keep the number that's correct. Correct.
Okay.
Make sense?
So I'm gonna roll a d12 just because
Well,
it was.
Zenris is first.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Sorry. So since you guys have all moved and sort of
I
like
think Zenris is still on a finger.
yeah, Zenris is currently on a finger, but since you all have now moved into a combat position, the creatures start like shifting themselves out of the sand. You see this big, long exoskeleton and a large pincer as scorpions have started moving in on your position from the earthquake.
I found a new shield. I say this out loud.
And these things are big. Like, they are big. So, your choice on what you want to do, Zenris?
Push buttons.
I kind of want to push a button. Okay, so I'll push a button.
Roll me a d12 just to keep it consistent here. I hate you so much.
She got the right one. She got the right one.
Yeah. So.
Wait,
Yay!
but Key's not in the light. Key's not in the light.
I'm jumping!
Hang on. So, Key, you hear... Sorry, not Key. Zenris, the light you pick lights up blue, and the ground starts to shake once more, and you hear an auditory sound in your head.
So while I'm hearing it, I'm going to be saying what I'm hearing.
Sure. you hear I just lost my wording. Please select number of party.
There's 6 of us total, right?
The familiar count.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess the familiar counts.
No.
So-
It's not a. It just goes with me.
Oh yeah, true. Okay, all right. So I put in 6. I don't know. Is there a way to put in 6?
Say 6.
Just
Shout
say
6.
6. Okay,
Damn
yeah,
it.
6.
Please say or type 6. 6. You have said 8. No, I didn't. Is this correct?
No.
No.
2 giant scorpions come with us.
You just start yelling 6, 6, 6.
666. Understood.
You hear the sound in your head again. Please mentally select the 6 people.
I look at everyone in turn and I mentally select them as best I think I can do that.
You select yourself.
All right.
Yes, I select myself.
Key, your turn.
Can I get in the middle? I'm
Sure.
scared of the scorpions.
Sure.
Don't want to shoot one though.
All right. That's fine. Cloud. The ground is shaking at this point. You think something might be happening.
Cloud is going to run after a scorpion. No, he's going to stay right where he's at.
Okay. Zykus, you want to do anything?
Cloud probably doesn't know they're scorpions.
I'm going to position myself here, considering that this one is a lot more open, and yeah, there's a lot more people here, and I'm ready in action just in case, and an attack just in case something gets close to me.
Sure. Thea?
What?
No. Giggity.
Giggity.
Does Tumbleweed wear any armor?
No.
All right.
Oh. You know, Cloud probably would have protected her, sorry.
That's fine.
I forgot she was there, but he definitely wouldn't have, and he would have stood out there, sword ready.
Thea, finish your damn turn.
No. I think I'm gonna put mage armor on her.
Okay. Alright.
Okay.
You cast Mage Armor.
Well, the other thing that was like, I can rope trick now, but if we all disappear and she's in a pocket dimension,
Yeah, that'd probably be bad.
it seems really risky.
Okay. Scorpions are going to move a little closer. 5, 10, 25. They're definitely interested in you, but they're not.
Does that put them within the circle?
It does.
One of them is in the circle.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
That one is definitely in the circle.
All the arrows.
It doesn't matter. It's all good.
All right, and at the end of the turn, the shaking gets louder, and the blue light just like starts beaming out of the sand. Not like in beams, but like the light is shining through, so that you see like streams of light that is forming the runic symbol now that you can see it underneath your feet, and from the bright illuminating sun and the yellow orange desert that you currently see, your vision just goes completely black, and you all sort of like fall like an inch to the ground, and you hit this hard metal surface, and you just all sort of like half buckle to your half buckle.
Okay.
And it is just completely dead black in here.
Uh-oh. Map changed. I'm on the main map again.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yep.
No
That's
turn
what I think
over.
That's correct. Don't worry.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
Everything's black, right?
Yep.
Do we shout? I shout out to see if I can hear or see any. Well, not see anyone, but see if anyone's nearby.
All
Oh
right.
yeah, no, like
You-
what do us dark vision people see?
Good question.
Zenris produces flames. When Zacchus yells out, his voice actually becomes echoey, and it sort of bounces around a little bit as if you're like in a confined like space, like a cave or a tunnel or like submerged somewhere. The dark vision people, you just see a bunch of you do see a hand.
1,000 scorpions.
Sorry, not a hand. You see a metal plate underneath you. You see the same disc device, and you see the orb is still there. It has either traveled with you, or this orb exists here.
Is
You're
it
not-
no
you're-
longer putting out light?
It is very faintly putting out light.
Okay.
Not enough to illuminate anything.
I
And right above you, basically where your heads are, is like the ceiling. Like this is the ceiling right here, and Zacchus, like even you're touching it a little bit. You're just like your 1-inch fall just sort of gave you enough of a oh crap, like I can't lift up any
My
higher.
horns are fucking dragged.
Yeah, you're yeah.
Cloud is like 5 feet tall, so he's walking around like it's nothing.
Yeah, exactly. You see a mixture of metal and rock all like half destroyed inside each other, as if like someone hit this place with like a meteor, like kind of like logic. Like this place looks like it's destroyed, but you also feel it's very cold down here, and it's very echoey. You think you're underground.
Okay. I cast light on Zax's horn.
Okay.
You'd like to make him a target all the time, huh?
Yes.
I don't mind.
He likes being a target.
He likes to be a hand
Zacchus
in your
really
face.
does.
The light spell and the produce flame from Zenris start lighting up your area, and it just looks like more destruction everywhere. There is no clear path on where to go, and there is debris blocking every direction.
Do certain debris look different than others?
Yeah, very much so. There's a mixture of concrete, there's a mixture of metal, stone, even just like now that you're taking a better look, there's actually like dead bodies here, like full-on skeletal bodies.
Do they have anything on them?
The rags are like almost disintegrated. Like these bodies have been here a very long time.
Fair enough.
Can I get a medicine check for cause of death?
I can just tell you, crushing.
Can I tell what
Rubble.
these
Got it.
bodies' they race was?
That you can do a medicine check for.
I would.
Or yeah, I guess medicine would be the closest thing.
I guess I would do that.
Yeah.
Too. Yeah.
Mediocre.
If it was perception.
Yeah, I got a
Cloud,
19.
even though you rolled a 10, Thea like gives you people give you Thea gives you the nudge, and so does Zenris. This is like these look to be tabaxi skeletals.
Yeah, would that even be medicine for me, or would I just know?
I mean, how many dead
you seen
how many dead tabaxis have you seen?
I mean, people die.
Yeah, but skeletal?
How many skeletal?
Yeah, I think there's a pretty
Well,
They-
fancy
they're-
seen skeletons.
no, I think there's a pretty distinct look to a tabaxi skeleton.
Yeah, like the skull would be very different for sure.
Oh yeah, it definitely has an elongated snout, but there's lots of creatures that have elongated snouts.
Yeah.
Like the jackals that you met earlier in first session, for example.
I'm sorry, Ebo. I didn't mean to lock you out.
But yeah, the 5 or 6 bodies that you can like just see, and also these bodies are kind of half destroyed, and so
Mhm.
you know you can make the best assumption, but like rolling is the sort of the clincher that says, yeah, okay, this is most likely tabaxis. Tumbleweed is just like freaking out, not in a bad way, just in an excited way, and she's like running around like looking at things and trying to find any type of symbol or sign, and she's looking at the bodies as well, and she ends up touching something, and you feel like like the whole area just sort of shifts a little bit when she touches the wrong thing.
Okay.
I instantly grab her and pull her away.
And she sort of like pulls her hands back, and she's like, "Sorry, I'm just really excited. I have no idea what's happening, but this is so cool."
I point my finger at her and be like, "Stay."
Did any of us catch which symbol she pushed to get us here?
Zenris would know what symbol she pushed.
What symbol did I push?
That's a good question.
It looked like a like the Roman version of like the town hall with like the 3 pillars and the little hut.
Okay. And is that one now green on the orb?
It is.
Good job.
So now we know which one to hit to go back to where we were.
It would be really nice to have a cleric or a dwarf cleric right now. Now that we're partially buried in stone.
If this was swamp, we'd be fucking set.
So
Swamp or sewer.
I guess it's time to start exploring.
Tumbleweed will actually like ask Zenris to like, it's like, okay, I won't touch anything, I promise. But she does look over at like some of the stones, and she's like, I'm not an expert, but this type of rock can't be found anywhere near the surface. Like this actually feels like we're several miles deep.
What type of rock are we talking about? Is this a type of rock that can be made into a metal?
No, it's just a type of rock that's usually like made near like hot areas, right? Oh.
Okay.
I know the fries, right? I know. I don't. That's why I don't like Harvey's fries. They don't salt their fries.
You
Anyways.
just put salt on them?
Yeah, you just ask for
She
salt
never
and
asked for salt ever. That's why.
Do you not have salt in your house?
No, we do. I love salt, but she never uses it. But when she asks for it, I know that it's because there's no salt on the food whatsoever.
See, my sister over here does a nasty trick where she'll ask for unsalted fries so they make it fresh for her, and then
And then you salt them.
Yeah.
That's the best trick.
And then she just asks for salt in the bag, and they know exactly what.
They know what it is. They know that.
But they can't
thing
blame
is,
them either,
too-
because sometimes those fries are sitting out for like 20, 30 minutes.
Sometimes, though, they do a dirty trick where when you ask that,
They don't.
no, they
Just
just refry old shitty fries so that it
Yeah.
seems like they're fresh.
Yeah.
It's
You need to
janky.
I mean,
Seasoning
that kind of
salt.
gets some of that does kind of get some of the salt off at least.
True.
All right.
No, seasoning
All
salt.
right.
Put seasoning salt on your fries. It's
Mm.
got like paprika and MSG. It's
No.
fantastic.
No, thank you. All right.
So that starts looking around.
All right.
I
Make
start
you
looking around.
want to make your perception check?
Yeah,
Yay,
sure.
perception.
Yeah.
Fuck. Do I get an advantage because I have a light on my horn?
No.
No, this is a straight roll for everybody because you have no idea what's going on. There's obviously no clear path here. We're just gonna move to like a little like impromptu map, just to show you guys what's going on.
I don't see anything.
White everywhere. Okay, I see
Yeah.
I see a
light in
circle.
Yeah, that's basically where you guys are right now. Right.
You're
and,
in
then,
a circle.
and then there's the little
Right.
pedestal. I'm gonna immediately regret after I let go. What's wrong?
It's a nipple.
You don't want any more? Okay, just put them here. All right, that's fine. All right, there's the circle, the pendulum thing.
Ah, now it's butthole. Good job.
Shut up. All right, who rolled freaking high? I saw that number 17.
Zenris rolled a 21.
Zenris rolled 21. Zenris. Oh wait, I forgot to roll our friend. 13. Okay. Zenris, you think you see what looks to be some kind of a path through this disgusting debris, but you'd have to move this beam out of the way.
He didn't roll, by the way.
Okay, so I communicate that to everyone and ask Zakus to help me move the beam.
Should we check and see if that beam is like load bearing?
Bearing? Yeah.
Yeah, maybe let's do that first. Yeah.
What skill is load bearing check?
Perception.
This is general perception. Or you can do investigation and like try and move it a little bit, and then see if anything happens, and not just like frame it.
I perceive a beam.
Cloud would you can tell that even though the beam's not holding, like the beam is like this kind of direction, it's not holding up anything, but it's still wedged pretty. It's wedged on the bottom end more than the top end, so you'd have to move it a weird way, but you should be able to move it properly.
Safely?
Yes. Safely. Sorry.
Ah, okay. All right.
Yeah,
So
I'll give direction on like, hey, if you move it this way.
Pivot. Gotcha.
Okay. Zakus and Zenris are able to move that quite easily. The path before you is literally one that's like literally you kind of have to shift your body very intricately and even crawl at one point to get all the way through. Especially Zakus, yeah. However, you are able to make your way to what looks to be some kind of a it looks to be a courtyard that has a
Did I hear you laugh?
Me?
No. Jen, did I hear you laugh when the line came out of the little thing?
Nope, of course not. I was like, he's gonna drop penis. He's not gonna mean to, but he's gonna drop penis.
I was actually thinking he drew a sperm.
same here. Yeah, I was thinking sperm.
And it caves in, you all die. End the campaign. Bye.
I was waiting for the rest of it.
Worth it.
Yeah. You find a room, and you can tell right away that this isn't meant to be a room. There is rock and debris above it that's making it a room, but this looks to be what would be an open kind of courtyard. As in the center, there is a statue, broken, destroyed, but you can see the base of what used to be a statue in the center, and it's all cobblestone floors.
Okay.
What does the base of the statue look like? Like, is it human or
feet
or?
It's just literally the like square base.
Oh, okay.
What would be where the feet were are like literally just like the toes, like there's nothing left. Even actually the stone is like cracked down, like half of it is like sliding off.
Is there any writing around the base of it?
There is.
Do the toes look like tabaxi toes?
It's hard to tell. It's half cracked and destroyed. Hey, get out of here. Oh yes, I have to always click this one.
Don't we have?
You alright? Did I not? Wow, I made this so long ago. I shouldn't. Okay. It has what used to be a nameplate, but it's like very destroyed, and it just says founder, and then the rest of it's destroyed.
Where are you?
I'm right
so
here.
Can I? Oh, sorry.
We have a wand of secrets that points to trap, secret door or trap within 30 feet of you.
I will say that a passage that is blocked naturally isn't technically a secret. You know, like
Yeah, yeah.
if a building caves in on itself, it's not like, oh, there's a room behind there. It's not a secret. It's a secret. It's when someone's intentionally hiding it, right?
Okay.
Can
So
we
you're
look
just-
around?
Yeah, I'll start looking for passageways.
I'll try to perceive something
Oh,
again.
oh yeah. Sorry. There is what looks to be some sort of the cobblestone looks like it went. There's one that goes this way and one that goes this way. The path
Well, if I
down.
started looking for paths, and he's like, "Oh, by the way, you can just see them."
Well,
So, like,
you
So-
said not that you can just see them. It's hard to tell because of all the debris being destroyed and stuff. But there is a very small passages that are remaining that you could sort of work your way through. However, the south
Yeah.
path looks a lot more sketchy than the the east path.
Al, I just want to say first, I love you, but at the same time, you just drew a womb, the fallopian
I was thinking it
tube.
was the uterus too.
Oh my god! Shut the fuck up and play.
If we want to wait an hour, I can get a
Uh,
different familiar to go through these, but I don't think we want to
there's
wait.
also one that comes down here, and it has like a chamber here, but there's some debris here.
I had a mouthful of fucking
Has-
drink here,
There's a
bud.
secret passage here.
But you got to be very careful because there's something bad that comes out this
Yeah,
way.
you gotta be very careful because he's about to fucking collapse this place on us.
Yeah. Now, if we want to take an hour, I can make my familiar a spider, a tiny
Or
spider.
we could, in
I-
the process,
Or
I
we
could
can-
try to
Can
take
Cloud
it out.
climb through any of this like lower passage?
You all can, but it like just even looking at it, you can see that some of the debris is sort of loose. So when you move through it, you risk sort of moving anything.
Well, that's why Cloud's pretty slight.
Yep. I mean,
Cloud-
there's always a
Cloud's gonna
risk.
die.
Hmm?
Cloud's gonna die.
Oh no, I heard Cloud's gonna die. What was wondering what Sal said.
Oh, I mean, yes, nimbler people will have a better time, but just there's always a risk.
Can I tie a rope around him?
Sure.
That'd be great.
Can you move 5 tons of rock that fall on?
Yeah, it'd be great when you pulled the lower half of Cloud back out.
Get the upper
Um,
half.
Are you looking more into the tunnel? Like, are you taking a few
Yeah.
steps in, or just chilling?
Yeah, I want to look into this tunnel and see what I can find safely first.
Sure. You can get about 10 feet in before you can like literally. There's stuff obstructing your view like all the way, like even just like trying to navigate. You do
Mhm.
see it sort of turns off into this direction.
How hard do I think it would be to get through to?
Not hard for you, but for the rest of the group, the larger people might have a difficult time.
Do you guys want me to scout ahead? Because I can send message back.
And what if you get to danger?
Then I deal with it. I don't know if you've noticed, but Cloud can handle himself.
You also have a habit of dying and assisting the other people.
None of these gaps are big enough for a tiny raven to fly through, are they?
I mean, if Cloud could crawl
I mean,
through them.
yeah, it's just, even like, yeah, it can fly through.
Yeah,
Cloud starts climbing through
I can
safely.
I can send my raven to scout ahead. I can go up to 100 feet and still look through its eyes.
Okay. Cloud, you're climbing through it regardless.
Yeah, I feel like it looks safe, right?
I'll go look in the other pathway then.
Okay. Cloud, make a athletics check for me.
No,
Sorry, acrobatics.
no problem. Thank you. That is the much better
Yep.
skill for me.
Yep.
Oh no. I want to find out 9's really good for Cloud.
Okay. Well, I'll do the bird first. You get the bird down this tunnel, and it sort of veers off to the other direction further in. The debris continuously makes it hard to determine how far it goes. Until you reach this sort of pocket of a dead end. Whether or not you can move more debris to find a new passage, you don't know. But that's currently where that ends. Cloud, you get about here when you turn the corner to look at what this passage is, and it's a lot shorter of a turn than you think, as it just drops straight down, like vertically down. And you put your hand somewhere to look like over, and you push a piece of metal, and a piece of like rebar just like boom pops you in the head.
Of course.
100 damage.
You take 3 points of damage. After you rub your head off and decide to look again, you can tell that
Listen,
the drop
I
is
can
about.
see what you're thinking there, Chris, and I heard Key laugh. Both of you shut up.
I didn't say anything.
I heard you laugh.
It was not me.
Yes, no one else. Someone else must be in my house. The drop looks to be about 100 feet.
Oh.
There is like debris sticking out of the walls and like different like materials all the way down, so you could technically climb it down.
Here's the thing. Cloud does that thing where he completely forgets, and he takes out a copper piece, casts light on it, taking it away from Zacchus, but he completely forgot about that. And he drops it down the tube to see.
So as you do that, everyone just sees Zacchus's light disappear. What do you do?
Am I back? Is this after I've finished scouting with the bird?
This is about the same time. You don't know nothing yet.
Yeah. So I'm in. Yeah, I can't tell that your light's gone out. I'm sorry.
I announced that my light's out, and then I go down the tunnel.
You're just gonna leave me there? All right. Bye bye.
Well, there's also Key and Zenris. It's not like you're by your fucking self, by.
Okay.
No, I usually stand next to Zacchus because I trust him not to let anything eat me while I am blind and deaf.
Fair. Shit. He is actually very conflicted now, actually.
So all of you except for her or Thea just saw Zacchus's light go out, which is only one of two things can cause that, which is him turning it off and him becoming unconscious.
The thing, no, because it's also only an hour, so I don't know how long we've been down here. But
not long.
It's also not concentration, so like
is it
I
not?
don't.
Sorry,
no.
Never mind.
So it's really only me pulling it to something else.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm not as concerned if that's
okay.
the case.
Never mind. Sorry, I thought it was concentration.
And I have done this to you before when I've needed light somewhere and completely forgotten.
You've actually often done this to me, so it's something.
Not often. It is just something that happens sometimes.
Fair enough. Well, I stay with Thea still.
Because it's not concentration, Cloud, honestly, when he's like, oh, I need light, he probably doesn't even think about the fact that he's casted that on your horn.
Yeah.
He just says, oh, I need light, and he puts it on something else and drops it without...
I mean, I do yell down that hole. It's not like it's super fucking far, if everything's okay.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it, but you could just yell at each other.
I mean, if you, like, tap my arm or something, I come back out of the bird.
Not necessarily a thing yet until I know what's going on down there, so I do ask him if everything's okay.
But, yeah, just a hole. I want to see what's at the bottom of it. So I watch the coin go down.
You hear it hit several things on the way down, different types of materials. It eventually hits the bottom, which, yeah, it looks to be 100 feet, but it looks to be another room of some kind down there.
There's a 100-foot hole. I'm thinking about going to the bottom of it.
Can you wait for the rest of us?
Probably not.
I do tap Thea's shoulder.
It's pretty. How tight is it going through there?
It's actually wider than the rest of the area you've sort of been traveling through.
Okay. So, but like, how tight is it to get into this area? Do I think Zacchus could fit through?
Oh, he could
Okay,
fit through, but he would have to move a few things like a little bit out of the way just because of his body size.
And that's sketchy to do in here because things are partially collapsed.
I mean, he is also a lizard, so they do kind of have a form of collapsible skeleton.
I was like,
skull is
I'm just gonna
crushing.
check. I'm just gonna go down to the bottom of this pit and check it out.
Tumbleweed is going to, upon hearing that, run down the hall. Not. She rolled better than you. That's like a +3 or
That's
4.
not hard.
Yep.
That's not hard. Cloud's not good at, or Cloud's great at a lot of things. He's not lucky.
Yep. You just as you're about to start, you just hear the sound of like debris moving behind you, and she just comes up beside you, just like, I'm not letting you go down there before I get down there.
So it's like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna get down there before you. And then I just start climbing down the wall with my spider climb boots. Like it's.
Even with your spider climb boots, there's a lot of like jagged debris, so it's kind of hard to find a foothold, right? It's not like you're walking on a wall.
I don't need a foothold.
You need to have your slippers
them.
against to something. You can't rest on a point, right? You can't have an entire foot rest on a point.
The thing about a point is it always has a surface that leads from the point.
Yeah, I understand that.
A sword has a point, it still has the flat.
Somewhat, yeah. There's obviously extending circumstances. Yeah. But
you don't want this to be easy for me, but you've given me the tools to make it easy.
I'm not. You want to make it easy, you make it easy. I'm just saying, like there are some places you will have to stop and be like.
He uses a mixture of his natural climbing ability and his spider climb boots to.
That's what I wanted to sort of get across. Like it's not just your boots, right?
Yeah.
And she like literally just like she does it. She's like. And she just starts climbing down naturally herself.
Oh God! If she falls, then she's gonna hit me, and we're both dead.
Okay, when I have an action to get out of the bird, and then I will conjure a torch and hand it to Zacchus.
How wide is this hole?
So it's about 10 feet.
About 10 feet? Okay.
I do greatly thank her for the torch and.
I've done this before when he's left you in the lurch.
Yeah, and I let her know that I will be following the fur coats.
Okay, it still only lasts an hour, but
yeah, it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna follow the fur coats.
All right. What else are you doing?
I guess I'm going with them.
Yeah, exactly. We'll follow them.
Kiki?
I'm following too.
Okay. Make a acrobatics check.
This is for the rubble, yeah?
Yeah. See how nicely you get through.
Oh boy.
Oh no, Key.
That's not very good.
To be fair, the order that we said was Zacchus, Thea, Zedrus, then Key.
Oh.
Oh, cool. I get to separate Key from the group. That's nice.
To be fair, you get to separate Key from the group that hasn't already run off in front of the group.
Yeah.
Ugh.
All right. Key, you unfortunately move something and a sharp object just like ends up like sliding through like a hole that you ended up pushing out of the way and just like it doesn't pierce you, it just stops like at you, and it's like 15 pounds, so it's just like and you're able to like push it up and then move out of the way and then let it slide and hit the ground. It's just a piece of sharded metal.
Ouch.
Yeah. Sorry.
Uh-uh.
Alright. You all reach the 100-foot drop.
I grab my rope.
Okay, yeah, sure. If you want to have your rope magically descend, like retract all the way down, we can do that.
I mean, it's only 30 feet, but technically it
100
doesn't.
feet.
Oh, is it? I thought it was only 30 feet long.
No,
The
the
pit's
rope.
100
The,
feet.
the
Oh,
rope.
pit's
The rope.
under.
Yeah.
Oh, the rope's only 30.
But technically, it doesn't need to be attached to anything, so I could just have it extend
No,
down, and as
pretty
we're
sure it
hanging on,
does. I'm pretty sure you're wrong. I'm pretty sure it's capable of tying itself to the end of something.
it is. But I thought I saw something that said it doesn't need to be attached to anything.
I-
Let me double check.
Maybe I'm wrong. We're pretty sure you're making up a bunch of facts about this rope, this super rope that you got.
One second. It says yes, you can climb when it is not. Oh no, I'm looking at fucking Reddit posts from DMs right now. 1 second.
Let's see. It's a 60-foot rope, first of all,
Oh, nice.
Uh-huh.
I thought it was 30.
I thought that too.
and the item is in Roll20. I don't know why you're looking up random posts.
I googled it and I thought I clicked on the actual thing, but it pulled up a fucking Reddit post instead.
Rope of climbing.
There we go. They're all 21.
You still need it attached to something. It doesn't
Okay.
just float anywhere.
Now,
Well, I could tie another rope to the bottom of it.
now, Cloud has really ruined Zacchus's trust in other people. But if we were to all jump into this pit,
Don't worry, you can just jump, you'll be fine.
you can jump and we'll be fine if we all jump at the same time.
Can you jump at the same time, or is the thing too small
Well,
and
I mean-
Zacchus would have to jump first?
Huh?
The path to there is definitely tight, but you guys could like climb on the walls around the diameter to make room for actually falling.
As
However-
long as we jumped at nearly the same time.
No one asked if, like, he never asked if there was anything to tie his rope to.
Oh, there's lots of shit whether or not it holds. However,
Key, I think, has a climbing
it's not
kit.
like a direct hole. Like there's beams and stuff like across it, so it's not like you can just fall all the way down. You're gonna have to maneuver around things on the way down.
Yeah, there's an active time event on the way down.
Yeah, the quick time event.
Okay, well, you
Press
know,
square, circle,
Key-
up, left.
I'm pretty sure I bought Key a climber's kit.
or gloves or something like that.
Was it gloves or was it climber's kit? I can't remember.
Let me
I
double
thought
check.
it was like
You got
spotter
the gloves,
or
remember?
something.
Oh, I got the gloves. Okay, so Key can actually just climb down.
Hooray!
So I still use my rope. I mean, it still gives me 60 feet, and as you're saying, there's going to be like beams and stuff like that. So if I get to 60 feet, I can just sit on something and get down.
I mean, to be fair, I don't know if any of you guys know how deep the hole is.
You said 100 feet.
No, I didn't. He said
know,
100 feet when
you-
I looked.
No, you did say 100. You told
Did I
everybody.
tell you 100? Did I tell
Yeah.
everybody
You,
that?
you
did.
said it was about
Okay.
100 feet.
I don't remember saying that.
So
I
you know
reject
what?
reality and substitute my own.
I just tie my thing off and I start climbing down. And when I get close to 60 feet and I see a beam, I'll get off there.
Yeah, the rope is more or less an aid. It's not necessarily like you're hanging on and sliding down. Like
Yeah.
you can just hold the rope and like jump from area to area to area to area. It's definitely a huge assist rather than just doing it free.
Okay.
So are we all climbing down the rope?
I mean, that's up to you guys if you want to grab
Was
it.
it? He's like, all right, rope on tie, and there's two other people coming down the rope behind him.
This is-
I mean, I would wait if other people were coming down on it.
Well, they came through the hole with you. I mean, have I gotten to the bottom of this thing before? Like, have we
yeah.
gotten down before they get? I
Yeah.
assume if anything really important was down there, you would have.
Well, you're kind of getting to the bottom as they're getting to the top. Like
Yeah.
as they're just starting their descent, you're gonna reach the bottom. Because it didn't
The
take
two
them very long.
Devactis did their cat thing and ran off in the front because they're interested in something.
Yep.
So, are you telling me that this hole would not be suitable for falling down with featherfall?
I probably would.
You could, for sure, but like I said, it's not
was
a direct fall. You're gonna have to like stop, and then like jump off the next thing, or at least maneuver your way
yeah, if
through
your
it.
feet hit the ground, the spell ends.
Oh
Yeah.
well, then you gotta make sure your feet don't touch the ground. It's
But you
like
can push off the walls.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you're gonna have to kind of maneuver yourself like a little bit to
Just
to fall
your
through.
foot brushes up against a board and you just start falling.
Yeah. What do you want to do? Do you want to use the rope or feathered fall? Thea,
I
Key.
mean,
Zenris.
I'll go with the
Well,
rope.
You didn't touch.
Again, well, Key, you can climb.
Right, I
Can't you?
keep
Like,
forgetting that.
you
I'll
have like
probably
a
just use
15
the
foot
rope.
climb or 20-foot climb speed.
Okay.
30, I
yeah,
can't
I mean,
remember.
if I
You
can
go for
save
it,
a
then.
spell,
The rope's there, like. It's a controlled fall. You can leap from thing to thing with controlling your descent.
Okay. Everyone's using the rope, I'm assuming, since I'm not hearing any arguments.
yeah, no, that works.
Mhm.
All right. Cloud and Tumbleweed. When you get to the bottom of like the actual tunnel part, there's about a 20-foot drop to the actual floor.
Yeah, no, I should be able to take that, right?
You should be able. I mean, you could
With an
technically.
acrobatics.
You could acrobatics and drop, or you can climb around since you're on sticking to walls. However, Tumbleweed just sort of stops there, and she gets a little like just like deciding whether to jump or not.
Well, what I'll do is because I can hang upside down from the thing. Can I like say I grab her hand and lower her down my full height
Yeah, sure.
so that she doesn't fall as far, and then I can just do an acrobatic swing down, and I don't know if I'll take some damage, but you know.
She sort of you can do that. She lets go and sort of falls on her ass, taking like half a point of damage, but she's fine. You can most likely make this jump no problem. Just
Do you want an acrobatic check?
yeah, just if you don't roll a 1, you're fine.
Here comes the 1. Hey, it's a 2. You said if I don't roll a 1. Your last words before I rolled a 2 was if you don't roll a 1, you're fine.
Yeah, you sort of fall on your ass like next to her, and she lets out like a little chuckle, just like
I laugh too.
yeah.
We both laugh.
Yeah, you both laugh for a second, and then when you like open your eyes to look around, you find that like there's like 12 dead bodies around you.
Little less funny.
Yeah.
And there's still a glowing coin here, right? Like.
Oh yeah, the light. Yeah, for sure.
So we both have natural dark vision, but there's also a light.
Yeah. The rest of the group slowly falls. You get to the 60 feet mark, and you all wait for everyone to get off the rope. He recalls the rope down and then sends it the next 60 distance. You all are able to fall all the way to the ground, or not fall, climb all the way down to the ground without any injuries.
We're not flying, we're falling in style.
The room you're in has like one big stone door on one side of the room that looks like 45-degree angle type of style, and it looks like there's another door behind it that's a smaller door that is currently being blocked by the big stone door.
What?
Like this door wasn't here before. It fell from another part of this building.
Oh, okay. All right.
And is now blocking another door.
I mean, technically I can open this.
It's not an openable door. It's not on hinges. It's like literally on the ground at a 45-degree angle.
So you would say this door is barred?
I hate you.
It's wedged there because it's currently touching the ceiling and the ground.
So Nox should free it.
You wanna Cosmic Haven? You go right ahead.
Please don't.
Can we crawl under the wedge door and just get to the other door?
How heavy is said wedge door?
It's a giant stone door, so probably several hundred pounds.
I missed my half dragon.
Can you climb
Back
under
in-
it? I think I heard. Yes. However, it's a very tight fit.
AKA no Zacchus.
Tight fit for who?
It would be a tight fit for Aramis or Cloud. Sorry, like barely.
Okay.
You could barely get in.
When I get Cloud killed, my next character will be called Aramis for your convenience.
I've been pretty good. Just today, I'm fucking up.
Hmm. What was the other way?
The other parts of the room, there doesn't seem to be any way out. This room just feels like some sort of hall. It's stone floor now, not the cobblestone, like just pure like white stone or gray because of all the dust. And it just this looked to be probably like a big hall at one point.
Is there anything else in here?
Make a perception check.
What did it look like it got down?
Another piece of the
Was
building.
this like was this like an elevator shaft that the elevator's gone, or?
I don't. No. I mean, it'd be really hard to tell, but it doesn't look like.
Yeah.
It just looks like this. Like there's random pieces of material from other parts of the building in here all around. It's just I'm just mentioning the one big door because that's currently the.
Yeah. No. I
yeah.
mean, like where we came down. Was that?
Oh, that is completely unnatural.
Yeah. Okay.
Like it was not intended to be a shaft. Like this thing just
All right.
something was there and
that was
it broke
the
off.
question.
Probably like a. I mean, if you were to guess, maybe like a pillar or a tower of some kind was attached to this building and it's just completely destroyed.
Yeah. Okay.
So you're saying Cloud could probably fit through the opening?
Barely though. But yes.
You're gonna re-roll a character very soon.
Cloud wants to try. You know what? I take a coin, my light coin, and I try to roll it through the opening a bit, toss it through, and see what I can see on the other side.
Well, the door's there.
Yeah, but you said there was an opening.
Zenris asked if we can climb under the 45-degree angle door in order to reach the other door that is currently being blocked.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Yes.
Cool.
So you and Zacchus, actually, since Cloud's sort of looking at the door, Zacchus, you're more or less looking around. You do see something that would pique your eye just because you've seen it recently. It looks to be another sort of metal device, but this one's square, and it looks like a box.
Wait,
but
I see it or he sees it?
You see it because he's looking at the door and looking around trying to find something to do with it. But you're doing a general perception. You see it like a cube of that same type of metal orb that you were screwing around with earlier.
I go over it and just pick it up.
Okay. Doesn't do anything. But it looks like the same material as the other one.
I hand it to Thea.
I mean, I'll have a look at it.
Sure, you can make a investigation or arcana check.
I'll take arcana. Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean, even though you rolled low, just so you haven't gained any new knowledge, you think that this device probably needs to be in contact with another device in order for it to work. That's sort of what you've sort of figured out right now.
Is there anything in this room that looks like it would be square shaped?
No. There's actually like nothing in this room. This, like I said, this looks like just like a hallway. Then you just happen to find one of the side doors.
Gotcha.
Yeah. What do you guys want to do with this With this bard thing.
I mean, like, I can wild shape as a cat,
It's a
go
bard thing.
underneath it.
I deal with it.
You said
Uh,
bard.
Did I?
I mean,
You said bard.
You said bard.
You said Bard.
You said bard just now.
I did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
yeah.
I
you're
don't
the
remember
one
what
who
I said.
Bard.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Don't mind me in a meeting.
Zacchus being Zacchus, he's going to try to move the stone door.
Yeah, I'm assuming were these doors open in, or this wouldn't be an issue. Cloud would already be through them if they opened away from the thing.
Yeah, I suppose. Did I try? I gotta see if the doors open out.
Well, you have to climb under the 45-degree angle giant stone door in order to even reach the latch of the other inside one.
I'll do that.
Okay. No, it doesn't open inward. Actually, it actually opens toward the stone door.
Yeah.
I try to actually, Zacchus being Zacchus, he tries to move the stone door.
I scramble out from underneath it. No.
Make a strength check with. Yeah, just make a strength check to see if you can even budge this thing.
Can I help Sakas?
Are you doing something else, or are you helping him?
I'll help Sakas with the stone door.
Okay. All right, 15. Strength save. That's fine. So the both of you combined, you feel like you could just very, very slightly move this thing. Yeah, I know. I'm a fidget person. I touch stuff. You think with probably everyone's help, you could move this entire thing and just have it crash onto the floor that you guys are currently standing on.
I tell them to get their asses in gear.
Group effort.
I have a strength of -1.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, you are making it worse.
A -1 doesn't mean you it's reverse help. It just means you're less strong.
One though and got a 0.
Yeah, that just means you're not helping, but you're still putting pressure on something, right?
He's pushing.
Cloud moves it by himself.
In terms of actual strength, though, you're moving it about equally to them. What do you guys want to do?
I say we move the door.
Yeah, we try and move the door.
We're in a tunnel.
Let's move it.
All right. So
are we just gonna let it flop onto the ground and potentially
potentially collapse the floor we're standing on, or bring the clave in among us, and then still probably be blocking the door immediately in front of it instead of.
I mean, he didn't say that the other door was a stone door. I could probably chop it down.
Is it a stone door?
No, it's a wooden door.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we could totally just destroy it.
Okay.
Let Zacchus do Zacchus, guys.
All right, everyone who hasn't roll strength.
Zacchus casts doorway. Is Cloud really the one doing most of this work?
What do you want from me? I told you it was going to be bad.
Well, like I said, like if a child rolls a natural 20 and an adult rolls a 10, it's basically like they're using the same amount of effort, right?
Cloud's not the weakest. He's average strength.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, you only have a certain amount of strength on your size. These two people would have more natural strength in their body. But yeah, everyone sort of gets behind and just starts like grabbing the side of it and just like pulling with all their might in this door. Just you see the ground, or not the ground, you see the roof of like the debris just like start dusting down, and as you're scraping it across, ends up just finally tipping, and it crashes with a sound that is louder than anything you've heard, very, very loudly. The floor does not buckle, but however, you can see that like sections of the sides and Zacchus, where you found the device, like that entire area has like half fallen over onto like the ground, and lots of like large metal debris and rocks have all like entered the room now, but the room is still intact somehow.
Yay!
He didn't kill us all.
Yay! I go to open the door.
The stone fell far enough away that it's even like broken, but you're able to open the door enough to actually get in there. You find what is a couple small rooms connected.
Yay!
You can find a janitor's closet. There's an old broom in there.
No, we find a knoll.
He immediately catches fire and just burns us all to death.
All right.
He is Fireball.
You see several more corpses in here. However, these ones look to be a little bit more taken care of before their passing. They look to be actually like covered up with cloth.
Mummified?
No, not mummified. Just like someone putting a blanket over them, type of style. Like just making sure they weren't like just left there.
Is this a crypt?
We found a morgue.
No. It just looks like two or three rooms that are just connected. Most of the bodies are in one of the rooms in the side, and that's where that's where like about
We
six.
should be searching these bodies, shouldn't we?
No, I mean there's nothing on them.
We'll look for tabaxi artifacts.
However, there are like, now that you sort of like mentioned that, there is I mean, Tumbleweed's been paying attention, but hasn't found anything. But you do start to notice that a lot of the stuff in these rooms, even though these rooms look like, I guess, studies or like offices of some kind, a lot of the stuff in here actually does look destroyed. Like, it's not as if the collision of whatever happened here destroyed them. Like, you can see an old burn pile in a corner of like pages that are burnt. You see different devices that look intentionally destroyed. Not from like debris hitting it, but like dismantled and like broken on purpose for some reason. Everything here has a layer of dust on it that is like old and just undisturbed, but you can still tell just from looking at all this stuff in here that someone was intentionally destroying things.
So it's like the city was under siege and they wanted artifacts not to be taken by an enemy type destroyed, like.
I mean, that's an assumption, sure.
Is that like based on Cloud's knowledge of stories and stuff like that? Could that be a logical?
I mean, that is a theory. You haven't heard of this place before.
Yeah.
Do I see any stone tablets with animals on them?
No, you do not.
I'm looking for spell books.
Okay. You are all looking around. So there's the one room that has a lot of that has like a dozen or 10 to 12 bodies that have been respectfully covered. There's lots of other items in the other rooms that are destroyed, and then there's this final room that has one body on the side that is covered, and then one body just like leaning against like the pillar that has been like crumbled. But the only thing that really isn't destroyed is this ledger that is like in its lap.
This every it's the drums, they're coming.
My fools.
So this ledger looks to be
Full
in
of
what kind
tabaxi.
of shape?
Oh, I mean it's like disintegrating, like it's not very it's not very good shape for sure.
Cloud would like to try something he's never done before.
Oh,
And
God.
before touching the ledger, he casts mending on it
Oh.
to try to give more so that it doesn't fall apart upon using it.
Okay, let me just look up
Cloud.
mending and what it actually does. So mending says repairs a single break or tear in an object that you touch, such as a broken chain link to it, broken sheet, or a torn cloak, or leaking, as long as the break or tear is no longer than 1 foot. Okay.
So basically, he's trying to like any
I understand.
damage to it. Yeah.
I understand.
Bring
Yeah,
some moisture back to that paper.
so you do feel, or you do hear some of the pages start like shifting a little bit. The spine on this thing isn't very well intact, so picking up the book without like holding it like hard, probably some of the pages would have fallen out, but it seems to have attached those pages back.
Yeah,
But not necessarily gonna turn to dust in your hand.
exactly. And that's what he
Yeah.
was going for, is something
Sure.
that, like, because everything looked like it was so old that if you touched it, it would fall apart.
Yeah,
That's what he was going for.
Yeah, that's definitely a good choice.
And now he opens it and sets off a fireball in the entire room.
Unfortunately, no.
Oh.
You open the first few pages of this ledger, and you can immediately tell some of the pages in the front have been ripped out intentionally.
Yeah.
However, the first page that exists looks to be some sort of a diary, or well, you can originally think it's a diary, but it looks to be a recollection of sort of final thoughts.
This is pretty interesting to Cloud, but I feel like it's more interesting to someone else that's currently with us.
Yeah, she's definitely looking at you, waiting for like approval to take the book from you.
Do I feel like anything else? Like I will kind of go through it with amending, like continuously trying to
Yeah, sure.
make sure
it's
it's
well
in good enough shape to be handled, and then I will say, I think this is more what you're looking for than us.
Yeah. So she definitely takes it from you and starts to read it.
I say and I start to lift it up, and she's already got it in her hand, right?
Yeah,
So like,
yeah, definitely. She's definitely a person that you guys know speaks out loud, so she's actually gonna read it from it. So the first page says, day 3. To those who came to find this letter, or to those finding this letter in search of power and knowledge, you have wasted your efforts. We, the wanderers of free thought, lived in this temple seeking and creating arcane wonders and advances in medicine. Our ego went unchecked, and we pushed the boundaries of science and magic too far. We were going to be the scholars of the skies, true to our name and free of boundlessness. A city magically flying anywhere in the world, endlessly. Never bound by earthly laws, and renewable magic energy, never needing to land. We, however, made a grave mistake in these events leading up to our own destruction. The arrogance and stubbornness we developed pushed us to ignore reason and safely to pursue the limits of our potential. We ended up not raising to the sky, but plummeting our city deep into the earth.
yeah, you said there was literally a giant crater that we found.
Yeah. She will turn the page, and if anyone wants to say anything, please.
Oh no, I was thinking it was a Dalaran situation, but not quite.
It's more like a Sokovia situation.
Yeah.
More like Atlantis.
Okay. I'll continue. The next page says day 5. Several sections of our utopia were destroyed instantly, with the lives of many being shattered or disintegrated by the arcane pulse wave that sprawled through our city from the initial activation. Only 20 of us that we were able to find survived, stranded several dozen miles below the surface. Many of us died in a few days from injuries or unable to handle the situation and taking matters into their own hands. I do not envy those who chose a quick path, as we ourselves knew we only had a matter of time before we ran out of food and water. We instead spent the time we had left contemplating what to do, eventually leading to why you are most likely here: our magic and scientific knowledge. We, as the only survivors of the Wanderers of Free Thought, have come to a unanimous decision to destroy any and all work we could find before our final days. And at the end, it seems to be signed Paige, Page.
A rude of them.
She'll flip to the next page, and it says day 21 now. We have spent the last 3 weeks digging out sections of the collapsed tunnel to find out where we would know our evidence would be found. Our evidence of our work would be found. We have been quite successful in our destruction efforts. We have lost some good people due to collapses and injuries, and we are not able to treat them. 13 of us remain. This is also signed by Paige. The next page of the book says day 33. Food is running out and water is gone. We have spent the last weeks talking to each other about anything and everything we wanted to do outside of here. These, I can honestly say, have been the happiest days I've had in a long time. Connecting with people I've worked with for years, never knowing anything about them. Now I know much more, and I am thankful of this time, as I would not have got to know these people if we stayed in the sky. The book is signed Page again. The next chapter of the book will say day 45. I have found Page's note, and I wanted to add one more thing. Sorry, Paige. Passed away last night from dehydration, and I'm afraid we will soon follow. It is okay to have dreams. It is okay to reach beyond our understanding. Do not, however, lose track of family and the people who love you the most. In a blink of an eye, it could all be gone. I hope this message falls upon friendly ears, as it will be the only time someone will read it. We made a promise to reduce exposure of this place to others, and this note will not hinder that ideal. Please forget this place and destroy anything you might find here. It will bring nothing but pain to our hearts here on after. Thank you, love you, and cherish you. And it's signed Call of a Bird. Upon reading the last note, the pages start to cinder at the edges and start to burn and crumble into the center of the book.
No, I cast spending on that.
I really hope that was a cantrip.
Tumbleweed is staring at this book very blankly, very silently now.
See, this is why you should always have a cleric.
I asked her if she found what she wanted.
She thinks for a second and says, I mean, we found it, but I don't know what to do with it now. And she sort of looks around the room and looks at all the destroyed objects, and then she looks over at Thay, and she sees the cube you're holding.
Yup.
This is so sad.
She says, what are you going to do with that?
Well, it's probably not much good anymore, but make a nice paperweight.
Cloudcast detect magic.
The cube is radiating with magical energy.
Yeah. I mean, we knew that already.
Yeah.
Make a lot of money off of it.
For what? If it's a, part of a device that is buried.
What kind of magic?
It is unknown to you.
Ooh. So it's no school of magic known to me.
No, if anything, it's more of a combination of a lot of different magics, but there's no one particular one.
Yeah.
Green Eyes at the end can figure it out.
Yeah.
Should we leave it
Yeah.
here? Should we destroy it? There's
Why?
no other magic left.
Well, if there's no other magic left, why don't we just take it with us?
I'm asking a question, not.
I know.
No,
I'm
I wasn't
answering.
asking you guys. I cast detect magic. It's 10 minutes. It's 30-foot radius.
There are very faint glows of magic that probably once remained in some of the objects in the room. However, behind the pillar, you do sense some type of magic over there that is similar to the cube, actually.
I will go take a look.
I will follow him.
It just looks to be like the pillar that he was leaning against. The other side has this little platform, and the actual surface is holding some magic.
Does it have a square insert?
No, it's just a flat surface.
And any school of magic for that?
It's the same as the cube, actually.
Okay.
Lots of different magic. You're not really sure.
So is
what's
this
going
like
on.
attached to the floor, like it's.
No, it's almost like it's attached to the pillar. Like it's just like a little shelf. But like for some reason the shelf is magical.
Can I like inspect the shelf? Does it come out?
No, it seems attached.
Does the shelf look about cube sized?
You could no, it's bigger
Yeah,
than it's bigger than the cube, but you could put the cube on it for sure.
I'll go over and set the cube on it.
An audible voice appears once again.
Mm-hmm.
The device before you. One second, just making sure I'm linking stuff. Okay.
Did we find a barcode scanner?
Essentially.
Beep.
It says ability enhancement cube detected.
Ability enhancement cube, you say? Zacchus is interested.
Upon here, the audible voice is like in the room, so I mean you're in a lesser space, so it's a little bit echoey. Tumbleweed like stomps over and grabs the cube off, and she sort of holds it. She's like, "What are you doing?"
Give that cube back, fur coat. She did tell us we can keep whatever we found, technically. So
I don't think she said that. I think you're mixing up people who said things.
She asked you a question.
Said, I'm interested in what it does.
She holds up the burnt book, and she's like, "Did you not hear what I just read? They don't want people to make the same mistakes they did. They don't want us to investigate this place. They want us to destroy it. Look what happened." And she just gestures around.
hopes and dreams of skeletal corpses. Zacchus is a very practical man. He sees money potential in this. And fame.
I thought Zacchus didn't really care about money.
No, money leads to fame and fortune, and he needs it all.
She's waiting on somebody to respond.
Zacchus is asked about payment in every situation.
That's true.
True enough. Cloud kind of agrees with her. The problem. He wants to know what things do. He's interested, but he does kind of agree this, like, we shouldn't take anything from here.
I mean, if we use it here, we're not taking it.
He has no problem with robbing corpses, unless the corpse asks you not to rob them, in which case you say, all right.
All about consent.
Yeah.
You're saying that if they don't give consent, that means a yes?
Sure.
What kind of archaeologist doesn't pillage someone else's cultural artifacts?
Good point.
110%. That's how they get funding. They need a pillage to get funding.
True point.
Are you asking this question, or just making a out of game statement?
I was just making it.
No, I'm asking you, Thea.
It's an odd.
It's a valid question
for her. That's not something I would expect.
I think it is like it's a very Tabaxi thing where it's like Tabaxis have asked us not to do this, and it's like, and I get that that's odd, but I also feel the same way of we've been asked not to take anything from here. Cloud put it there, not really knowing, like that could have burst into flames for all he knew.
But Thea, did you ask that question out loud?
I will ask her. Like I thought you came here to look for relics and proof.
there's a difference between finding a civilization that once existed that no one has recollection of. There's a difference between finding a city that destroyed itself because it just didn't know when to stop and has told people not to follow in their footsteps. So what am I supposed to do? Follow in their footsteps to tell other people not to?
We found the story. We can tell about this to future generations and spread their warning. We don't need to take anything.
Exactly.
I kind of just reach out and take it from her.
She is not gonna let you. If you want to actually struggle with her, you can make a strength check to
I'm
grab
not
the
gonna
object.
struggle, I guess. I'm not gonna struggle with her at this point.
Okay.
We'll see.
She's sort of like holding it like half above her head, like wanting to smash it.
Can't learn. I can't be intelligent. I have a
I-
10. I have a 10 intelligence. I can't be witty.
I look at Zacchus and I say, we need you to destroy this. You're the only one strong enough.
Tumbleweed will also look at you and just be like, please.
I look at him with my big cat eyes and I say, please.
She also does the same thing.
They're so cute. They're purring.
You see, Zacchus doesn't care about Tumbleweed because she hasn't done anything useful for him. Cloud, on the other hand, has. So he's very conflicted right now.
I feel like you should
I
just do it.
Listen, I don't personally care one way or the other on this. I think we could. I think there's limited academic value in this outside of here. This is not somewhere anyone's going to come. Not somewhere many people would venture to study it. But you are literally the worst archaeologist I've ever seen.
Wow.
No,
Right
I'm
to the heart.
serious about this. This is not academic. I thought we had an understanding. This is not academic in any way.
Wow.
You thought that she was an academic, where she's a tabaxi looking for the stories that
Yeah. Well, she
she is closer to Cloud
claimed
than she is
herself
to
to
you.
be an academic, and she is not.
She is
Yeah.
closer to Cloud than she is to you. And that's
She just says, I don't care what you think of me. I came here looking for what happened to these brilliant people and I found out. If you can't accept that as a successful mission, then that's fine.
No, I don't feel like your curiosity was worth all our lives. If this wasn't for anything else other than satisfying your curiosity, this is bullshit. I'm heading to the bottom of the hole. I gotta wait for Zacchus's rope to go back up, but I am going over there and waiting.
Okay.
Zacchus is just like this. It said it was an ability modifier. This can make us stronger.
what's this item made of?
That same weird metal that has the same as the sphere.
You're gonna fucking heat metal, aren't you?
I'm gonna heat metal it.
My God.
And I'm gonna try smack. Oh well, I gotta ask for it from her.
I was gonna say she's holding it.
Please don't do that.
She looks at you and just a little hesitant. What are you gonna do?
I said, you can trust me. Did she hand it?
Sneezing fit.
He's crying. This is a sweet moment.
This is a sad moment, but yes.
It is a sad moment.
She will very slowly hand it to you.
And I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
put it.
literally look at him and tell him he's making a big mistake.
Maybe. But it could be a bigger mistake to keep it.
We could
And-
use it to be stronger.
I figured you were strong enough without magic.
Oof. People keep going right for the fucking jugular right now.
I cast heat metal on it, and then I hit it with the biggest rock I can pick up.
Okay.
In disgust, I turned my back to you and walked towards Thea.
And I stoically crawl through the small passageway to get out of here. And
The heat, the device does get hot. It does react to the magic. You drop it instantly, grab something, and just as you smash
I put it down before I cast heat metal.
Okay,
to be
sure.
clear,
Yeah, sure,
I'm
sure.
not gonna burn myself to destroy the item.
Well, you can immediately drop it. You know that.
Yeah.
You put it on the ground, you cast, and you just when you see it get really red, you take the rock and you just smash it. A wave of just magical energy bursts out from it, from exploding, and just like washes over everybody. This blue tint just fills the room for a few seconds until it just dissipates.
Oh shit.
Nothing happens to anybody. Just
It's just cool.
she
Disappointed, fur coat.
she-
Disappointed.
she comes over and puts her arms around your neck and gives you a big hug and says, just whispers in your ears, "Thank you."
Maybe she didn't
It-
want to fucking take it out after all. Maybe she wanted it destroyed.
It was the right choice.
No, it wasn't.
I mean, we could have.
Is there anything left of the book?
That's just like the front and back page, like the cover, like that's it.
Probably got friggin'
I'm gonna
pulpified anyway from the
I'm gonna mend it.
shockwave.
I'm gonna mend it again, but I assume that the words won't last.
You can't.
Like I want to
you
preserve
can't-
the outside.
Yeah, you can do that. You just can't make the pages come back,
Really?
right?
No,
We're
yeah,
gonna preserve a book cover.
and I'm gonna give it to her. Like there's nothing that was said there, but there's no information, but it's just something to take back.
She
This was a waste of time and money.
You're all stupid.
You left. You both left. You both got angry and left this room. You're
We
talking to each other.
Yeah, we are. We literally are right now. Zacchus is not impressed.
She
You want to talk in ogre? We can do that.
she says thank you and just puts
Or
the cover
orc,
into
sorry.
her bag, knowing that this trivial thing isn't going to cause any damage or harm, more or less a reminder.
There's no information. Like I assume that all
Yeah.
the words were burnt
gone.
up. This
Oh,
at
no.
this point is just a book that like you took. This isn't going to hurt anything, but you will remember this place by this book.
You
Yeah.
want to know what that book cover does? It proves that this place exists and people are going to come to it and they're going to try to
No,
find
it-
anything
No.
that
The,
wasn't
the book
destroyed.
cover didn't have anything on it. It was just a journal.
Yeah,
The words are gone.
Just like a blue design, just like nothing.
This could be
nothing-
from any tomb anywhere nobody knows.
Could be from the dollar flea
And
market.
also, again, can't stress this enough. You left.
I know. I'm not impressed.
That's fine.
You non-tabaxis don't get it.
We are.
I kind
we
of
are
agreed with you the
angry.
whole time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but then
Yeah, I'm just watching Tabaxis decide. That's why, because it's their place to decide. Not
Yeah,
ours.
like I'm not going to go into the ocean and tell you how to live your life.
Yeah, exactly. So
Like, yeah.
it makes sense. That's why I've been quiet and just watching what you guys do, because it's your choice.
We could have used it to get stronger.
It's not.
You don't
about
even know
you.
that.
Yeah, it's not about you at all.
Ability modifier.
Yeah. It's probably a cursed item that we just destroyed.
Or it was one that would have raised our stats like a motherfucker.
And whose stats would it have raised there, Greedy?
Anyone's. Probably all of us, considering it washed over all of us.
It would have done. Everybody in the party would have gotten an extra D12 stats.
You never know.
Honestly, like, as much as I kind of would have liked the renown from having a fancy item, I also feel like it's important to get closure on things that you've been thinking about for a long time. So I kind of get it. I'm not really
Yeah.
upset about it.
Akis doesn't think that way, though.
This-
He's very, He
The
could have made money
stories,
off this, it could have made him stronger.
the stories are what's important. And the
Would Zacchaeus
stories,
also be like, oh, hey, it's a van that says free candy on it. I bet there's free candy inside.
and like every story, it'll be told, and people will say, "Sure, that definitely exists, and you were definitely there." But they'll enjoy the story anyway.
All right. With
What's
that,
Zach is getting out of this?
with the party somewhat morally divided, you don't really see anywhere else to go, except back the way you came.
Well,
Yeah.
let's leave.
It's almost like a quiet drive home, and not really much, not many people saying much on the
Would
climb
you
back.
all like? Would you all like to destroy the orb before we get out from under the several miles of ground too, or?
No, we can destroy that when we get to the top.
Dad's mad. He's driving.
You eventually do get back to the room with the orb. Do you wish to return to the surface?
I want to press other buttons, but like I'm sure they won't let me. The Tapaxis seem pretty adamant on not letting anyone have fun.
Here's the thing. I'm going to be honest with you here. If we find anything else, I'm going to insist we destroy it.
Exactly.
So do you really want to go around and check every room of this place to see what's available for me to destroy?
Chances are he's probably going to kill you if you try it again.
No,
Honestly,
he won't.
we should just
He
leave.
didn't fuck around with your culture. When you had your little battle...
You didn't know anything about it.
What?
This isn't your culture. You didn't know anything about it.
Listen, these are my ancestors. I know what they wanted.
They're not your ancestors, though. They all died. They can't be your ancestors.
The ones that left the city before it crushed into the ground are still alive.
It's like
Okay.
basically saying that, like, if you're living in Brazil, your ancestors in Russia, like.
Tabaxis, like, 2 Tabaxis left, and it's been nothing but incest to repopulate.
I mean, probably. Like a stray cat issue.
Like, yes, we look a lot different. They didn't have tails.
Crap neuter release, everybody.
It's real, that episode
Okay,
X-Files.
reeling it back.
We should leave this
I
place.
think we leave, and I think after talking to her, I assume she wants to destroy the orb.
Yeah, basically that.
Yeah.
Right.
Waste of time.
You hit the you hit the the telescope-looking symbol.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got a giant scorpion still there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, probably.
No, it's been a bit. They've left. You do return to the surface after a small rumbling. The area that you were in definitely shook a little bit more on the side you were on. The orb is back at the floating pendulum-looking thing. Do you destroy that?
Yeah, I destroy the orb.
Okay.
Assuming that is also what she wants,
Yeah, she doesn't say anything to disagree with that.
Yeah, destroy it.
All right. And with that, we'll end there with a little bit of a long trek on the way back to the city.
Zacchaeus is not happy. It was a waste of time, money, resources, and potential fame. He's not happy.
Feels like the end of Infinity War when everyone in the theater was just like weirdly quiet. Does anyone else remember that?
Yes.
It's really eerie.
Well, I hope you all at least enjoyed this session.
I enjoyed it until the end.
I have
I
a question
enjoyed
for you.
everything, even the
Do
end.
you have an information sheet for that cube that we destroyed?
I know exactly what it did. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna tell you, but
I don't care.
Yeah,
But I
never.
would like you to show Zacchaeus. I would like Chris to know.
You just want him to get more pissed off.
Yeah.
You're sick in the head.
The
Here's
fact
the
that he
thing.
knows it would piss me off makes it mean that it was going to be a big stat boost.
The second I get back anywhere, I am penning a letter. You better believe this thing is going to be crawled all over.
Yeah, there's gonna be a comment card filled out.
No, she's sending it off to the school and letting them
Yeah,
know
but-
this place exists.
But
Yeah.
they're gonna have to work pretty hard at that because we're destroying the thing to let you teleport.
Take a cleric. Shape stone. What are you doing? You people do things the hard way.
Eh.
Even then,
Poor
it would still
Thea.
take a
It would
very
still
long
take
time.
Yeah.
Yes, but
But
difference is,
Cloud doesn't know. He gets to feel good about himself.
here's the thing: academics don't care how long it takes; they know
Yeah.
it's there.
True.
Alright. Well, good session, everybody.
That was awesome.
It's
I
I'm all
not-
enjoyed
sad
it a
now,
lot.
Hmm?
I enjoyed it a lot.
I
Yeah.
was very emotional.
Oh.
Yeah,
As a player, I loved it. As Zacchus, I fucking hate it.
I got that.
Here's like, cause like all your things with like stats and money, and it's like Cloud doesn't care about any of that.
Yes, but Zacchus is looking to get stronger and looking to get fame so he can,
It's
you know.
not a good story to like shit on your ancestors.
You're not his ancestors, though.
These are the Tabaxi before us. They're all ancestors. You don't like that is like because the Tabaxis are like that, or at least as far as my clan's considered.
Okay,
Like, it's
remember,
all family.
Zacchus literally killed his, literally watched his mother
His
get killed in
own
front of
mother.
him, and
He was
then
like,
killed
"Eh."
his half brother, and then
Yeah.
killed his half brother.
Good
Like,
point. Yeah, he ain't super into the family thing. I
it's
get
all
it though.
about like if he was raised in his culture, he would have been a paladin to his god. Like,
Alright. Well,
Awesome.
I know it's late, but have a good night, everybody.
you
Thanks,
have
you
your-
guys
Yeah.
too.
Good game.
Yeah,
Good game.
good
Yeah.
game.
Everybody's happy with the outcome.
As a player, I am happy with the outcome. It's actually
Yeah,
very nice. It's a
I
great
agree with
progression.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
Night, guys.
Uh,
Good night.
Night.
See ya.
Night, night.
Bye.
Yeah.